Greetings, everybody. Wagwan, wagwan. Welcome to Jamfet Live. It's late live tonight, but we're on holidays, so we're just chilling and having some fun. So um, we're still going to try to, share and discuss our topic here because it seems to me that the end is not nigh. We're still struggling with COVID. And the question is, when will it all end? I think most people, when they got, um, when we had discovered COVID, what was it was 2019, November 2019. I think most people were thinking that maybe by March and April it would have passed. But we're here and we're still struggling. Welcome Life with Royalty Lifestyles. Greetings to you. Alimatu, Sadia, welcome. We're doing a faceless live tonight, but feel welcomed, my dear. And Alimatu is, well, she has her subscribers already. She has her subscribers, so she just needs some watch hour. I'm not sure how much, but we're gonna try to, put her on the run and bring her to the promised land. So, welcome. So, I think most people would have thought by November 2019 that by about March, April 2020, um, we would have finished with COVID. But apparently, it's still here. It's still here and it's wreaking havoc. And as a matter of fact, it seems as if each time the numbers go down, and they're celebrating to say, yay, the vaccine is working, the numbers are going down. And then when you look, the numbers start going back up. So the question is just, when will this end? And now we're hearing that first they had the South African variant, then they had the Delta variant, then they had the different strands. Now we're hearing about Omicron. I guess, um, you know, we don't know when this thing is gonna end, guys. But apparently now what they're saying is that somebody tested positive, having left Jamaica. So it's a traveler, it's a tourist, and they're saying that the tourist, when the tourist went back to England, she tested positive, trying to suggest that she got it in Jamaica. But you know what? I'm starting to think, Mishibu in the house. Greetings to you, Mishibu. Greetings to you. Welcome. I'm starting to think that uh, these tests, I don't know how accurate these COVID tests are. Because this person now is going to say that she got the Omicron in Jamaica when she was in Jamaica for a few days. So chances are she probably went to Jamaica with the Omicron. You understand? Me tired of all these schemes. I'm tired of all these schemes, says Royalty. Mishibu checking in from work. So Mishibu working, earning up those dough. Big up yourself, Mishibu. Mishibu saying hi everyone. Up, Jamfet. Yeah, it seems as if each time we can say, okay, the vaccine is working, the numbers are going down, then all of a sudden the numbers start getting back out of hand. So now we have to question whether or not the vaccines are even accurate. We have to question that. We don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the tests are accurate. I think the tests might pick up something because even in France, there's this presidential candidate, and he said that he went and had a test He got a test on Wednesday because he's an anti-vaxxer. So he got a test on Wednesday. It came back negative. He got a test on Thursday morning. It came back negative. He tested himself Thursday night again, and it tested negative. And then Friday morning, he ended up testing positive with the thing. So the question is, are these tests really accurate, Or I don't know if he's lying or what, but now they're saying most people getting the virus seems to be those who don't have the vaccine. Then you hear some people with the vaccine get the virus still. It's one big mess. One big mess. And it's like a dog chasing its tail. So let me know what you guys think. It's like a dog chasing its tail. Royalty saying the test is not 100%. Or even in Guadeloupe, them said that the test is not 100%. I guess medicine, in medicine, I think it's never 100%. Because even if you do like, you know, AIDS test or cancer test or whatever, they'll always tell you that um, it's never 100% the accuracy in these tests. So that much we know. But the question is, now suddenly, first they say that it's the old people who are getting the virus mostly. Latisha in the house, guys. Latisha Gordon saying, hey, Jamfet, blessings. And hey, Mishibu. Greetings to you, Latisha. Big up, says Mishibu as well. First, it was the old people who were catching the virus. Then it was the young. Then it was those who didn't have the vaccine. So it's it's all over the place. It's all over the place. I would never have imagined that this COVID thing would be here 2 years later and we're still struggling. Royalty says, I know someone who do a test and it came out positive, and next day she do a next one and it come out negative. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So how, you know, for all we know, we probably all have the virus walking around with it, you know. Since COVID, on the notice, nobody has any fever or flu or sickness anymore. It's just dominating. None is accurate. Okay, says Royalty. Big up to Mishibu from Latisha. It's like even when you go to the doctors, you will find that you're going in your life for years and you don't have a problem. And once you go to certain countries and the doctors do check up, automatically you're suffering from all sorts of ailments. So, um, you know, who do you trust these days? Royalty said use protection and they tell you it is not 100%. Nothing is. You're so true, Royalty. You use protection, them say it's not 100%. You use condom, them say it's not 100%. You use birth control, them say it's not 100%. So it's never 100%, it seems. But I think this thing is confusing everybody. Scientists, lawyer, doctor, rich man, poor man, beggar man, and thief is confounded. And nobody seems to know clearly what to do or what is the answer. Because if the vaccine is not the answer, then what is the answer? Because some countries like France broke them neck and vaccinate everybody, start forcing people. You can't go into restaurant if you don't have the vaccine. You can't go into um, clubs, and you can't even go into McDonald's. You cannot go into McDonald's in France if you do not have the vaccine. So If the vaccine is not the answer, what is the answer? What is the answer? And I mean, we know most people are tired of the COVID argument because it's everywhere, every newscast, every radio station, every TV station, every YouTube channel, everybody's talking about COVID. So most people tired of it, but they're not making any headway. Jamfet, they're making them thing in a lab. So that's one theory. That's one theory. No, royalty. I mean, who is benefiting from this COVID crisis? I think that's a serious question that needs to be asked. Who is benefiting the most from COVID? You know? Because I know a lot of people who have been making millions and billions. People like those who manufacture masks and hand sanitizer and um, vaccines. Can you imagine making 8 billion vaccines for the world? If you charge $10 for one vaccine and you um, make 8 billion vaccines for the world, because even some are expired, some don't even get used. So, as a matter of fact, we could very well say the 8 billion are manufactured. And then we've gone past first dose, second dose, third dose. So you're going to multiply 8 by 3. Or let's say 8 by 3 doses, 2 fully dosed, and then 1 booster. So that's 3 eighths. How much? 3 eighths, 24. Yeah, 3 eighths, 24. So you're looking at 24 times 10. And that is if you charge 10, because it's probably more expensive than that. But that is $240 billion. $240 billion US dollars for the vaccine alone. So clearly, somebody is making a lot of money. And I know it's not me because my bank book is empty. So I know, say, I know me. Mosquitoes give Zika, then them say mosquito gave you dengue. You remember when it was about 4 years ago? Everybody was getting Zika and Chick V. The whole Jamaica had Zika and Chick V. First it was Chick V, and when everybody get Chick V now, them say everybody have Zika, and then it just disappeared. We don't even hear anybody talking about that anymore. I don't even know if that exists anymore. Dengue, well, we know dengue for years now, and malaria and cholera. Those ones we know, right? But Chick V and Zik V, we don't hear nobody talk about those again. We don't hear nobody talk about them stuff again. So me I feel wonder if it's finished, you know? So now we're learning that this person, let's see what royalty said. The answer is seeking Jesus. That's right, royalty. That's right. In Guadeloupe, I go McDonald's to buy, but you need the old pass to sit and eat there. Listen to your sister, says royalty. Bill Gates benefit at the devil. Masks don't even protect. So look at even the mask. First they tell us don't wear mask. Then they tell us, oh, everybody needs to wear mask. No, like in France, you wear mask inside, but once you're outside, there's no mask wearing. So it's like they said first it was wear mask everywhere, inside, outside, underneath the cellar. Then them say you can wear it out inside, but not outside. Almost as if they're saying that they know that the mask is not really doing anything, but they can't really tell the people not to wear the mask. So it better them just tell them, say, okay, if you're inside, you wear it, but if you're outside, you don't. Where we know full well that the mask don't really offer no protection as such. You understand? No offer no protection as such. So clearly, somebody is doing something wrong, or somebody's making a lot of money from this thing. I know it's like, because I suppose what they're saying is that the virus acts like a person. So in the same way that we are trying to find a way to overcome the virus is trying to find a way to overcome us. So it mutates. It mutates based on medicine, based on temperature, based on people's side effects and stuff. So that's why they keep on saying that there's a new variant that comes out. But nobody knows really what's different about the variant, because at the end of the day, they're all making people sick. You know, I even saw a report. Um, Oral and Althea is in the house. Greetings to you, Oral and Althea. Sassy J as well. Sassy J is in ads. Greetings. I saw a report on the way they test for Omicron in France. And basically, what they do, they test for Delta, they test for um, the South African variant, and they test for the normal COVID. And if they don't find any of those three, then they say that you have Omicron. So there's not even a test. Well, I don't know if the other countries they have it, but in France, there's not a test that says that, okay, this is going to identify Omicron. It's basically they test for three, and if they don't find the three, then they say that it's Omicron. It's so really messed up. Dose after dose till you fill up a bucket, says Royalty. Yeah, because I am not an anti-vaxxer. So I had my booster shot last week. Um, basically, because I had COVID, I only got one dose of the Pfizer. So um, even though they were saying I was fully vaccinated, I only got one dose of the Pfizer. Now, when I went for the booster shot, they're saying that I cannot get the Pfizer booster shot. I have to use Moderna. So I have to mix the vaccines. So they gave me Moderna. Truth being told, as I said, I'm not an anti-vaxxer, but you do have to raise an eyebrow and wonder if they're just making it up as they go along. Are they making it up as they go along? System set up to wipe out people, says Royalty. That was what I thought initially. I thought that it was created to just kill the old people and make a survival of the fittest as a sort of control of population control in China. That was my original thought. But then, um, and I'm thinking maybe it's just an experiment that went wrong, you know? Maybe it's an experiment in biological warfare that went totally wrong. And now they don't know how to control it. There's that possibility as well, huh? They better don't think they will give my children their old experimental lab rubbish, says Royalty. But Royalty, what are you going to do? My sister didn't take it in New York and she lost her job. So at the end of the day, if you want to resist, you can resist up to a point. But what are you going to do when they say that you cannot go to the supermarket without taking the vaccine, or you cannot go to the banks, so you can't access your money, or you can't access the transportation, or what are you going to do? Are you just gonna be like, okay, I can't buy food, I can't work, I'm just gonna die? So I mean, in January they're coming with the vaccine pass in France, because at the moment we have, well, I should correct that, they're coming with the vaccine passport. Oral and Althea, just big up yourself. Oh my God, I didn't even see that the chat was moving. Um, in France, starting January, they're coming with a vaccine passport. At the moment, we have something named vaccine pass. But when they have the passport, it means that if you don't have the vaccine, you cannot leave your house. That's what they're planning in France, starting January. You don't take the vaccine, you have to stay locked up in your house. You can't come out. That is what they're planning. So what you gonna do? You can't go work, you can't go supermarket, go buy food, you can't take bus or train or taxi. What are you gonna do? You're gonna be backed in a corner and you're eventually going to have to take it. Royalty says I post a video on Instagram, watch it, you will understand the scheme. Jamfet love from Sassy J. Blessings to everyone in the chat from Sassy J. Marcia Bernard is in the house saying bonsoir tout le monde. Marcia, guys, Marcia is president of an association here in France called JDIF, which is Jamaican Diaspora in France, en France. And as I said, it's a non-profit organization. They promote Jamaican culture, and they're there for the Jamaicans here in France. So you can check them out. So Marcia is in the house. I don't know. Oh, Sister Marcia not sleep at 2 o'clock in the night. Marcia, my skin was edging me, so I said, let me come out, come discuss with my people. Royalty says, how you want to give baby that you're not seeing? This is the devil. But Royalty, I mean, the argument that people are using is that babies already get a lot of vaccines. And people are saying that maybe even the fact that we struggle with things like diabetes and all them stuff, maybe the vaccine what we get from we're kids destroy with pancreas and all them stuff. We don't know. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but you have to ask the question because them said you're not gonna die a fool. You understand? So even though I took the vaccine, I took it out of convenience. Me take it out of convenience because number one, I'm a teacher, and when I go to school, my people them come from Asia, Africa, China, the whole world. Me not gonna sit in the classroom and them coming from them holidays from all over the world, and me don't know. I mean, if the vaccine offer 1% protection, in my head, me said to myself, say, okay, at least me have that 1% protection. Worse, when you're in a school, all them kids probably have the virus and nobody knows because they're not showing any symptoms. And they're not being tested. So all them 5-year-old, 7-year-old, 10-year-old picnic there, when not showing no symptoms, they're spreading the thing. So what are we gonna do? If the vaccine gives me 1% protection, I'm gonna take it. Number two, I need to travel. Me can't stay. I don't I don't love France like that to I don't love friends like that to not want to travel. I really don't want the inconvenience. You can't go to McDonald's, you can't go in a McDonald's, you have to peep through the window if you try to order. You're going on the train, you can't take the train, you can't. No. So I took it out of convenience, to be honest with you. But I know people who are going for them 4 doses now. Sassy says, this is what I don't understand. Royalty saying, bonsoir, Marcia. Royalty is in Guadeloupe, Marcia. Richie Rich, Jamaican Kitchen in the house and inside. Blessings, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Richie Rich, Jamaican Kitchen. Sassy says, well, apparently the vaccine is only effective for 6 months to a year. So you will have to continue to take a booster. And Sassy, they don't even know that. They don't know because they are thinking that it's like they're in a bind and they have to come up with something to reassure people. Because look, most of Europe have already been vaccinated, and Europe is kicking up a rumpus. France, it was 73,000 the night before last night. I think last night it was probably 100,000 people who got the virus in one night. And I was so upset today coming up on the train, and we find one spot in on the train when nobody on the end of train empty, and these people just come over to you and start sniff them nose. I don't know if they have the virus. I don't really care. But if the train is empty, why are you hitching up in somebody else's arm when you can go up on the train and find a spot? And like me, I hear everybody, I am so paranoid. Me, I hear everybody draw them nose. Me, I hear everybody cough. And I'm like, I do not want, I have a phobia of coughing. If you cough, me don't want you in my house. It's as simple as that. Love to Richie Rich from Sassy J. Royalty says, no one will force me to do what I want. So, Royalty, my question is, what are you going to do when you are faced with a situation where you can't do anything without the vaccine? I mean, I'm not saying that vaccine is a marker. I don't think the vaccine is no mark of the beast, based on what I understand from Revelation. But then again, when me read Revelation, I don't really understand anything. So I am not a good source. I'm not a good source to judge that. But my sister called me and said, "Oh, it's she lost her job because she refused to take the vaccine, and she's a healthcare professional. No, healthcare professional. So there are some jobs, Royalty, that you cannot escape it. Teacher, doctor, you can't escape. Police, you can't tell the people them say you're not going to take the vaccine, and you're not going to jam out your nose every day to do the test. Love to you, Sassy J from Richie Rich. The point is the beast is coming. Okay, they try to trick people to accept it in simple way. They will fall for it. I do believe in the. Hang on. I think I told some people this already, but apparently there's a beast in New York City now. New York City, the United Nations have put up this hell of a beast in a New York, saying it is a symbol of peace. Yes? And the beast is, it has the face of a lion, and it has wings like eagle, and it would want to look like it has some scales and stuff. It is painted in the rainbow flag, part of it. And yeah, so people are now saying, why are they putting this beast up in New York, symbolizing peace? It's like what the Bible talk about in Revelation 13. So, Royalty, I do believe in the Bible. I do believe that um, this is probably a dress rehearsal for the mark of the beast. I can accept that. I can accept that. But I don't think this is the mark of the beast. So we can't be, you know, but that's just my opinion, as me say. God not tell my sister said God tell her. So if you not take it, God not tell me that yet. So at the end of the day, to each his own. People need to seek the Lord, says Royalty. IG Miss Sassage. They are trying to force people in sticky place and away from our choices. And that I agree with too as well, Sassage. But the thing is, it's whatever they are trying, it's obviously not working. The testing and tracing is not working. The booster, I don't think, is working. The vaccine not working. The mask not working. The gel not working. The sanitizer not working. So what? Might as well we just lock up ourselves and stay away on. I mean, that is my only suggestion. I suggest the entire world, every government leader in the world, them say to themselves, say, okay, we're gonna give people um 1 week for stock up on the maximum amount of food them can stock up on, right? And then every country do a total lockdown where you cannot exit your house. If you go outside, them shoot you. Every country do a lockdown for 1 month, and because I mean that's the only that's the only way me see this thing I can finish. If we lock up everybody in the house for 1 month, I say you're not allowed to go outside. But then, um, I guess people are gonna say them needs to go outside because some people like myself when greedy and we're gonna have the food in and 2 night. Other people need to go get them medicine. People are gonna get all sort of headache and need to go to pharmacy. I don't know. We just need to lock up the whole world for 1 month and say who dead and who live. But 1 month, nobody outside. Anybody outside will shoot them. Blessings, John Fett from Ricky Life 365, the big chef in the house, guys. Check out Ricky Life 365. Sassy says, take away. Ricky, big up. John Fett Bonnuit says, royalty. I think royalty going to sleep. Richard, blessings from Ricky. Sassy sending a lot of love. Letitia saying, hello, Ricky. Blessings, Ricky. And Sassy J. So a lot of greeting. Marcia says, I'm thinking of my 4th booster jab. I received a prescription today, so help me, God. Marcia, I rub punch them and making a your system. Our manish water. So Marcia is going for her 4th job. But the thing is, I couldn't say to Marcia, don't go for the 4th job. 4th job. When I say you have to go, because at the end of the day, if it's going to give you 1% protection, it's better than none. Just like the mask wearing. Personally, I don't think the mask does anything for you. And I must tell Tara, say, if you want to test if the mask do anything for you, just eat some rice and or some stew peas. Because you know, say peas can work on the body and the intestine system, the digestive system. So eat some peas and put on the mask. And then when you start to break the wind, you tell me if the mask protect you. You're gonna tell me if the mask offer any protection from those bombs that you're gonna release. You understand? So I personally don't think the mask offer any protection, but me wary because I'm saying to myself, if it offers even 0.025% protection, it's better than none. You understand? So that's just my attitude towards the vaccine and the booster shot. But the numbers are telling us clearly now that something is wrong. And they're saying that most of the people who are in the hospital now are the people who are anti-vax. Those are the people who are filling up the hospitals now. So at the end of the day, if you don't take the vaccine, you are now the target. It used to be the old people, then it became the younger people, then it became people with comorbidities. Because even, truth, guys, how many of you knew that word before 2019? Because me never know that the word before 2019. Comorbidities. I learned that word thanks to COVID. Sassy says there is something not right with this vaccine, but we ain't got much of a choice. I agree with you, Sassy, because didn't they say like Israel? Remember Israel brought them neck and vaccine the whole of them population before everybody else. I guess because they were the chosen people. I know Israel numbers are gone right back to square one. Marcia says I got my 3rd job in May before everyone. So see, Marcia is going for the world record because she got her booster shot from May. Wow. Yes, the virus is hot here right now. Yes, in London, in England. As a matter of fact, France banned England, Sassy J. France banned the UK. So you guys cannot come to France. If you were planning to come for Christmas, you can't because UK is now on the ban list. Right? All right. Sassy saying I'm isolating at the moment because I came in contact with someone that is COVID positive. And that is another thing I have a problem with. Take heed in the building. Greetings, take heed. Guys, if you haven't yet subscribed to me, please do. And if you haven't yet given me a thumbs up for the live tonight, please give me a thumbs up. Sassy J. First, they said that, you remember when like this COVID thing was going on, and they said that if there's somebody in your job, in the workplace, that had the virus, they had to lock down the entire workplace. No. Apparently, even in my school, and I had a problem with my school with this, because they're saying if a child in the class has the virus and you are wearing a mask, you're not considered a contact case. The only way you're considered at the moment in France, a contact case is if somebody has the virus and you take off your mask. So if you have your mask and somebody there beside you and them not have on for them mask and them a cough and spread them COVID, if you have on your mask, you're not considered a contact case. So there has been a lot of mixed signals from the healthcare professionals and scientists. 1 minute them say wearing masks not do nothing. First they said that wearing mask is just for the person who has the COVID. Then they say everybody should wear mask. Then they say you should wear mask inside but not outside. Then they say if you open the window for the place air out. Then they say you have to close the window and not open it make the virus come in. Like even the scientists, I think they're confused. The doctor, the whole of them, pharmacists, the whole of them confused. Because I think the latest stats, and I can only speak for France, guys, they're saying that 12% of the nurses are actually at home at the moment because they have COVID. So the mask wearing and the washing of hand and stuff, when they are exposed to the virus, working with people who have the virus, it's complicated. I went to the hospital 2 weeks ago, right? And God knows, say, I am not a violent person. But this woman, this old woman, in the place, we had to go. I had to go at 6 o'clock because they said that you have to go 6 o'clock and then get a ticket and then. So it was a complicated thing. So I went 6 o'clock, got my ticket, but then the services only open at 8 o'clock. So we have 2 hour waiting. And brethren and friends, the 2 hours, you have this old woman, she a cough down the place like she had COVID. Like me look upon the woman and me see the COVID virus clear upon her. And she walked down the whole pharmacy up and down, up and down, up and down, and she just a cough down the place. I was thinking, this woman need a lick. Because you're coughing. I mean, even if you do a test that says that, like one of my colleague, co-worker, I was so upset with the woman. The woman told me that she lost her taste and her smell. Me never said I have lunch, you know. And she's like, oh, Edward, this weekend I lost my taste and my smell. I mean, I look at the one, I'm like, what? Yeah, I lost my taste and my smell. I was coughing all weekend, lost my taste and my smell, and I did a test this morning and it came back negative. And I'm like thinking, why is this woman sitting beside me, looking in the morning, eating beside me, and telling me that she lost her taste, her smell, and she was coughing the whole week? Like, why would you expose somebody, even if the tests are negative, right? And I'm not saying that every cough is COVID. Well, I think every cough is COVID, but I'm not really saying. Let me get that in the chat. Take heed says, lol, bar sheep, no buying or selling. It is obvious this is the mark of the precursor. So take heed is saying that this is a dress rehearsal for the mark of the beast. Marcia is saying, nowadays you just have to sniff to get people out of your way. True. But then I'm thinking, oh my God. I'm thinking, as me say, even though I grew up in a church of God, we don't really explain Revelation in a one way where people understand. But I am thinking, even if you have the mark of the beast, I don't think the mark of the beast is just something where say, okay, it's a mark, and now you all, like, imagine you're a child of God, serving God faithfully, and then you supposedly take the vaccine. Let's say the vaccine is the mark. Are you telling me that God is not going to just wipe you off because you take the mark? I think the mark is going to be something blasphemous. That is my opinion. When the mark of the beast comes, it's going to be something blasphemous against God, where if you take it, it's like you're saying, okay, God is not God. I don't think it's no vaccine where you're just walking up. That don't make no sense to me. And even from a spiritual point of view, guys, or a flesh point of view, that don't make no sense. I don't think the mark is just, oh, I have a mark. Oh, I'm going to hell. Oh, no. I don't think it's going to be like that. Sassy says, I took a lateral flow test and that was negative, but I wait for my PCR test results, but I have to isolate until Christmas Day. I hope for your sake, Sassy, it's not COVID. You've had Sassy has had a lot of close shaves, guys, but she keeps on triumphing. Yes, I have seen that, Jamfet, and it's in the Bible, scary times. Boy, take heed says, what's going on is a separation process from the wheat. The wheat is being separated from the tear. So take heed, can tell me what he thinks about my suggestion that the mark of the beast will be something a bit blasphemous. It will be something almost ungodly. That when you take it, it's clear that you're against the law of God. You would have come and like say, okay, in the time of Moses, God said, you know, if you have no other God before him. And then these people ended up worshiping the golden horse. You remember? Or golden lion, whatever it was, golden calf. And the fact that they were worshiping the golden calf is like, that was like their choice. So like in that time, that would have been like a mark of the beast at that time, which would be like transgression against God. But me not think like a vaccine like this is really what they're talking about. Me not think so. No, sir, this class here not for me. Teacher me I go to sleep, says Royalty. It's never about health, says Take Heed. NHS staff has to take it now here, and care workers. Yes, if they don't do, they lose their jobs. And as I said, my sister lost hers because she refused to take it. Because she said, God tell her. This is not what she said she read on social media. She said, God told her not to take it. All right? So, but not mandatory here otherwise. Take it said, why would qualified experts be censored for a simple difference in approach towards treatment? But take heed, everybody's talking about the vaccine. Nobody's talking about treatment. I think I heard that in Europe they approved 5 types of pills that people can take, but obviously we have not heard anything because the focus is just on the booster now. But the restrictions are great. I love traveling, and that's become difficult, says Sassy J. It's like saying because a history teacher have a different method to educate a class, they should be fired. Nonsense. I don't agree with the forcing of people. I believe in free choice. So if somebody want to take the vaccine or not, it should be their choice. I do believe that. But I think people should also be wise. You can't just listen to Anansi's story and Aesop fables as your excuse not to take the vaccine. Too late for that approach. The horse done gone through the gate already, says CDE. That is the one about locking up people for 1 month. The truth is, it will become mandatory, and it's easier to make something mandatory when the majority has already taken it. That is true, Sassy J. Sassy, let me tell you, it's hard to travel right now. I had a hard time going to Jamaica. Me nearly get heart attack this morning when me look and me say, in France, if you had COVID and you get 1 dose, they consider you as fully vaccinated. Made up on the US website, and they're saying that if you don't have 2 doses, you're not considered fully vaccinated and you can't come to them country. So luckily I had the Moderna, so I don't know if Pfizer plus Moderna equal fully vaccinated or if they're going to turn me back at them border. So we might have a very interesting vlog to do, guys. Like how the British people, them, they turn me back. And the Spanish people deported me. Like, jump, but I've had a serious life, guys. I'm going to England with my class, right? And this other teacher, so it's 2 teachers and the class traveling from France. And the immigration officer said me can't go with this class. Me not authorize. The visa that the school got for me was like a wrong type of visa, and them not allow me to go in England. So them turn me back at the border. So the the class and the other teacher, they went. So when me turn up at school and everybody see me now, them shocked because they're like, oh my God, why are you here and where are the students? So the British turned me back at their border. Next time I went to Spain, but this time, this guy who is at the Spanish immigration, he's telling me that the paper me have is fake. Me I said to the guy, oh, if you have fake paper and come, and the paper is showing you that it was given by the French authorities. Because you know in Europe, if you have like a French visa, you can travel to all European countries. It's like that's how it works here. Um, Shane and the family in the house, big up Shane. When we got the border, no, we, a New Year's Eve, a New Year's, we're gonna celebrate in Barcelona, you know. When the people them tell me say my something fake, and the woman take the card out of my hand and she start bend the card like she want broke the card. I mean, I look at the woman and I say, is this woman for real? And them eventually decide say my papers were fake. All me I try prove to the people them say the paper not fake. Them just setting at them way say it's some fake document. So them put me in a this room. It was like a detention room with all sort of people of all people of all creed, illegal immigrants coming, some of them from Russia, some of them from all over the world. Then put me in the room, and but even though I'm in this room, me still not consider this thing to be serious, you know. I'm just thinking to myself, maybe they're checking my documents. Maybe they're checking my travel documents. When the woman come and tell me say she got them I got deport me. Me say to the woman, deport? What do you mean deport? Because me I say me not do nothing wrong. I have a proper travel document, and they're telling me, oh, the document's wrong. Then put me in a one train with some soldier, some breed of gun, not even Tivoli God not have them the type of gun there. And the soldiers, they escorted us back to France and then beat with the French authority, and France have to sign deportation paper for me. Say I've been deported from Spain. I've been deported from Spain. So guys, I was a deportee once because Spain deport me. When the people in France now sign me over and accept me back, and they start looking at the document and they're like, but there's nothing wrong with your document. I'm gonna say, yeah, I told them that there was nothing wrong with the document, but they were just hell bent say the document fake. Shane says, good evening, everyone. Big up from Ricky. Blessings from Shane. They're making it a great deal of stress and a costless stress too, says Sassy J. Ricky, big up, bro. Shane. And it's a frightening stress as well. Shane says, Drum Fed. They do that for segregation, says Sassy J. Hey, Sassy CDETV. Big up everyone in the chat. And a lot of greeting. The chat already run left me. Z-Million saying, hey guys, blessings. Welcome, Z-Millionaires TV. Z-Million still sporting her suntan from Jamaica land we love. Take Heed says, God will mock you for ignoring his messengers. But I am a messenger of God too. Take heed. I am a messenger of God too, so I'm not ignoring his messengers. But I don't think that we should confuse everything, you know. Sassy says here, if you're double vax and exposed to someone with COVID, you don't have to isolate. So they want you to continue to work until you get back your PCR test, which is silly. We have to repent. It's not too late, says Take Heed. Zimmerman, I laugh. Sassy says, because someone who is vaccinated can pass on the virus, so why shouldn't they isolate if they came into contact with a positive case until the results come back? And Sassy, I think that's probably the biggest problem. Them need to put me on some advisory board for World Health Organization. Because I think part of the problem is that a lot of people do the COVID tests and they get back the negative result, even though they are positive, and they get back the negative result, and then them start go all over the world and spread it, not knowing that they're spreading it, just like the picking of them. The whole of the picking of them probably sometimes have the virus, and they don't know because they don't have symptoms. So if they don't have symptoms, they're not gonna get checked. and they're going to spread the virus. So I think that's a big part of the problem. The people who don't show any symptoms. Sassy sending love to her best friend, Z Million. Edward, Google Sweden and microchip passport. Take heed. You know, I was in Sweden last year. I know my mother probably I gonna say if me tell my sister this, she gonna say yes, yes. Me tell you, you take the mark of the beast. Because I went to Sweden last year for holidays, right? And in the complex where I was staying, there was a gym. There was a gym in the complex in Sweden. And I decided, to, okay, I'm going to be there for a week and so. Let me sign up to the gym. Sign up to the gym and stuff. And them said them have to take my fingerprint, which I didn't understand why them have to take my fingerprint. So them take my fingerprint, etc. And then when the process is finished, they're like, okay, to come into the gym, when you come to the gym, you just put your finger at the entrance and it will open up. So every time I go to the gym, guys, I just put my finger and the gym would open up and me enter. So me take one mark already. So I mean, but I think so too, says Sassy. I hope you don't catch nothing, Sassy. Jay, in other news, KFC raised their prices again. Oh my God, CDE. You know what they're raising because I want a piece of barbecue chicken. I need a piece of barbecue chicken. Sassy says, I won't get it in Jesus' name. Amen. But the people were blinded, though. It was obvious not to worship an image. But take heed. Me not think God fool to the point where he might go send a mark of the beast and him own people them don't know what if it is the mark or not. I mean, the way God operates, him always reveal it to his people, whether it is by the blood where they're going to put on the door, or whether it is cloud of fire by night or cloud by day, whatever. I don't think it's gonna be a question where everybody's gonna be in the doubt and oh, me take the mark of the beast by accident. No, God, I gotta write me off. Me not think God. I don't think God is that superficial. Sassy J says, I feel okay, Ricky. I don't think I have it. Amen. Amen. Sassy, CDE, much love from Z Million. Sassy love. Thanks, Ricky. CDE for real. Take heed said the mark is simple as God's word. Nothing hyper spiritual. So that's what Take Heed is saying. So Take Heed, answer me this question, yes or no. Are you saying that the mark of the beast is the vaccine? Is that what you're saying? CDEKFC. So yes, guys, so those who are just coming, there has been reports, confirmed reports, there have been that a traveler who went back to the UK, Z Million, I don't know if you travel with this person, but they're saying that a traveler who went back to the UK tested positive for the Omicron variant of COVID, and that the person was in Jamaica a few days earlier. The person was in Jamaica vacationing. So they're suggesting now that Omicron, that variant, is in Jamaica. I don't know if Delta did reach Jamaica yet. But they're saying that Omicron is there. So, guys, we know say everybody want to go grand market and but be careful, all right? Try to be careful. I want to watch the picnic them because they must spread the virus. CDE says I have to go stop by KC now. Free some barbecue for me, CDE. And some biscuit. You know, I went to London, Sassy J. Went to London and I said to the man, say, me order me chicken and me ask him if me can get barbecue and me get 2 biscuit. The man looked at me and said, and a Jamaica, you there no boss. That was my KC experience in London. We got to the man and said, I want a big deal with barbecue and 2 biscuits. And the man respond, it was a Jamaican. I never know it was a Jamaican at the time. Me just hear the man come out. And a Jamaica, you there, no, my youth. I said to him, so what you mean? He said, we not sell them the something over here. But like the French KFC, them only sell chicken leg, women not eat chicken leg, and wing. That's all them sell at the KFC here. No leg and thigh and breast and wing and them something. It's just chicken leg and chicken wing. That's all. Here you need 3 doses to be fully vaccinated now. Then booster comes after. Before it was 2 doses and you're fully vaxxed. Oh my God. That means to say, Nisha Davis, Nisha, come and tell me what is your take on this. Are you going the mark of the beast route? Nisha James TV saying greetings, Jam Fet, and everyone in the chat. Oh wow, Jam Fet. Sassy J says soon they'll require at least 3 jokes per year, says Take Heed. I don't know how they know how to identify fake documents. Shake my head. Take heed. Yeah, they will continue to add doses. All right. Well, I mean, I would be a lot concerned, Sassy, if I have to take 4th, 5th, 6th doses. That would make me very concerned. As a matter of fact, they have the flu shot here every year. And every year them send me the prescription. I'm going to take it enough. I've never taken it because, to be honest with you, I don't really get the flu that often unless they've picked them, I recycle it at school. But I've never really tried it. That's crazy, Jam Fair. Yeah, a few kids I know have adverse reaction of myocardial heart disease, says Take Heed. That is adverse reaction to the vaccine. I have heard that people do get I've heard that people let me drop the link and nobody now come. It's lonely up here, guys. I heard that people have had reactions to the vaccine. I didn't have any. Like my sister called me. Yes, yes. Put it on the phone video. Take the video. Get one coin. Get one coin. I said, get coin for what? Yes, because the coin I got stick by your hand. Make the video. Let me see it. Let me see it. So me take up the coin and go up on the video chat and me put the coin on my arm and the coin drop. Not a coin not drop there. And she said, oh, maybe because of the Pfizer you get. If you take the AstraZeneca one, this coin I go stick up on your hand. So I suppose different, me don't know if it's true. I have never seen anybody put the coin on its stick. I've seen it in videos, but guys, the whole of we are YouTuber and we know that video can show anything. Video can show anything. We can make a video look like we live in a mansion. I have upstairs and downstairs duplex villa on the north coast. No, but in reality, I know so it goes. So she sending me a video of coin from somebody hand. That not tell me nothing whatsoever. Or she sending me video of people dressed up in a white, say them a doctor, and them said this and that. Me can get one white coat and do one video tomorrow and say, oh, I am Dr. Zhivago, and I've worked at the Washington Science for when not go so and say anything me want people. So watching a video with somebody in a white saying that they're a doctor, like the Liard nurse, when it comes to she's a nurse in Jamaica, the Liard woman, never hear breeze about she again. We come and tell the lie them about the COVID stuff, right? So people wearing white and saying stuff, it doesn't really mean anything to me, to be honest. You know, tell me nothing that's happening for real. Or seeing the coin on a video sticking, that not tell me nothing because the whole of we used to play 2 little dicky birds sat on the wall, one named Peter, one named Paul. Fly away Peter, fly away Paul, come back Peter, come back Paul. So we know how to make things disappear and to make things stick. So that don't tell me nothing. I would have to see it in real to know that, okay, it's true. The coin a stick on the place where the people them get the vaccine for true. That's just my take. Take Heat says, if we stop and think, it's the vaccinated who are spreading the variants because they're the only ones allowed to travel. That's what Take Heat is saying. But my understanding is that the vaccine doesn't prevent anybody from getting the virus. You know what the vaccine does? It prevents you from getting the severe form. It's like the vaccine is just coaching your body to say, okay, when the COVID lick, this is what you need to do to end up preserving the lungs and the immune system. The vaccine is not a preventative type vaccine. You know, like you take the vaccine against well, you can take vaccine against. I don't know. Rabies or scabies or whatever they call it. I don't know. The vaccine that we will take as children, right? Hepatitis or whatever. Those are preventative vaccines. But this vaccine is not one of those. This vaccine is just like a trainer. It's just to train your system as to how to fight the COVID when it gets there. So that's the thing. Sassy says, I have to do that for work any day, lol, signing and out with my finger. So Sassy, you got the mark of the beast long time. One piece of chicken is now $380. Is that expensive? 380. How much euro that? CDE, that is just €2. Not, no, no, €1 is 170. €1 is 170. So €2 is what? 340. €2 for a piece of chicken. We can't say. So how much for your menu? Because here the menu is like the cheapest menu is like about €10 or €9, which is like $1,700. So like, you know, meal deal is 805. I still think it's cheaper than France. And my brother tell me foolishness about, so when you go to Jamaica, yeah, come back with the legacy. I say, which legacy? KFC and juicy beef patty. I like, people really travel with KFC. Me not pack up my suitcase with no KFC. Juicy beef patty, me can't understand. But KFC, me not travel with no KFC. Big deal is now 1065, says CDE. Me not know what them the numbers they mean, to be honest with you. Seriously, CDE, Corona will soon disappear like Ebola. You remember, Sassy? It's a lot of things come for kill we, you know. You remember? Remember one time them said, God I go come 12 o'clock. I was in first form, right? And them say God I come 12 o'clock in the day. One woman a prophesy and walk up and down in the street and say God I come 12 o'clock. The whole of we in the classroom now. Level 59, the whole of everybody heart a beat, you know. Everybody heart a beat because whole morning it's the only discussion in school. God is coming at 12 o'clock. You see, about 11:50, you see when they reached about 12 o'clock? Some idiot near the school where I drive one truck, him start blow the horn. He start blow the horn in the truck. And people start to jump up to catch up in the rapture. I said, oh, they're not catching the rapture. And they start jumping in the classroom. I hope so the rapture will catch. Oh my God, we were fool growing up. We were stupid. But the man blew the horn and the class, the whole of we start jump. Because we said, how come we don't get called in the rapture? So it's a lot of time. Y2K, do you remember? Y2K, we in a church, and the man I preach, you know, watch night service. The man I preach, and then when he reached 11:58, him start say, oh, wonder. Him start preach about Oh, the trumpet of the Lord shall sound, and we all shall be caught up to meet him in the air. It's gonna be a grand time. And but the way I preach, it was so obvious. Him a preach because him thinks that the rapture gonna happen. 12, 12 o'clock. So all him a preach, I preach. And him a laugh. And I say, yes, we're gonna be caught up. Caught up. Oh, what a day. So I'm saying this not to mock the church, guys. Cause you know, say, but I'm just saying this because a lot of time the world's supposed to end or something supposed to happen. So this COVID will come to wipe off everybody. All things being well, maybe by 2 3 years time, nobody not remember it, you know. So that's what Sassy is hoping for. Me too. I know KFC that jam. Ricky Live, them need to come on your channel and see how to do the chicken, so them not have to struggle with KFC. Don't. Sassy says, lol, we don't do barbecue sauce in KFC, only McDonald's, and we don't do biscuits. But I tried the biscuit when I was in Jamaica, and it tasted disgusting. Sorry. Sassy, I think that you need to have the acquired taste because when they are foreign for so long, and me go Jamaica, and me go KFC, go hard, I must see 12 biscuit. Me never remember say sitting can choke you. But true, me not get the biscuit for so long. Me tell them, oh, I want about 12 biscuit. Is it the first biscuit when me start it? Nearly ambulance come for me. They sitting just stuck in my throat and it refused to go down. It refused to go down. And I said, then I saw KFC biscuit that tastes bad. And all my life, me always remember I said the biscuit was something that we really like. So, I don't know, maybe the biscuit I got that day wasn't properly done, but trust me, it's not going anywhere, Sassy. It's mutating too much. That's what CDE is saying. Well, if it's like cancer, we have a long way to go. So many people are saying it was tasty, so I was excited to try it. I was so disappointed. I think you have to take your time and eat it, Sassy. You can't eat it like brownies. You have to take your time and pinch it and eat it because it will choke you. It will choke you. Sassy says, I think it will eventually CDE. Trust me, once it's fulfilled its design purpose, which is to kill out the old people them and the frail and those with comorbidities. I think it was created as a sort of biological weapon to kill fragile people or as a control population mechanism. Take heed is saying it's important to do thorough research and access official studies via PubMed, VAR's database, and actual case studies which are being censored. But the problem, take heed, is that it is so difficult to decipher between the fake and the real. Because tonight I can just buy a domain tonight and call it Paris Doctors Association.com. Because I'm sure that domain is available. And tonight we just put up all sort of fake information and then tomorrow we start share. You understand? So the internet is filled with so much misinformation and the ability for people to manipulate information that I don't necessarily run behind all these reports and case studies and stuff that people are saying. To be honest with you, I have stayed out of the COVID controversy. Me not deal with it because me can't take. I must tell people from very early to stop sending me the video them with the COVID conspiration and all them stuff. Me don't really want to watch them. Me don't want to hear them. Me don't really fancy them because at the end of the day, every individual will make their own decision. But I'm just thinking that it's a bit selfish. If you know, say you're a cough and you're gone out a door up and down, I find that to be selfish. If you know, say, you're unvaccinated and you don't want to do the test and you have a little flu and you don't want to do it, Me no know. I find that some of those things are a bit dishonest. Like one of my friends called me and tell me say him feel sick and stuff. I'm gonna say go do the test. No, it's not COVID. It's not COVID. So people just auto-diagnose themselves and them because they don't want it to be COVID. Them afraid to go do the little test even if they're not feeling well. So I mean, we just not disciplined. I will ask the person to do it when I go live anytime, says Royalty. And they are stay motivated. Murray in the house. Saying thumbs up, Don. Welcome, India. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Sidney Johnson and family saying hi, everyone. Sidney, greetings. Sidney saying I'm in ads. How's everyone doing? Says India, love and blessings. Marcia saying if the vaccine is the mark of the beast, my father is coming out of his grave. We have to read the Bible again. This is the time. Yeah, me could have never grew up in a church of God and really make the mark of the beast deceive me. No, master, I mean, I think so. But I think it could be a dress rehearsal. I'm not going to be pretending like me don't know church or me not believing in the Bible or stuff. I do believe in it. I do believe that it resembles a dress rehearsal. It's preparing us for what is to come. But I don't think this is it. Not just quite yet. Sassy J says the thing is, no, take heed says from a virologist. Virologist. So take heed is a virologist. All right, so this is an expert opinion, guys. So take heed says from a virologist standpoint, what's not being discussed is how the vax are creating the new strains because that's what the virus is fighting. And that's what I was saying earlier. I was saying that, how the viruses work is that they're trying to survive just as much as we're trying to kill it. So they're going to mutate, They're going to mutate. And so it's going to be very difficult to outmaneuver, especially if nobody really knows what to do. We're just making it up as we go along. Sassy says this is research. The thing is, research has shown that the vaccine makes your immune system more vulnerable than it was before taking it. Interesting. Sassy is saying this. Oh, I didn't know that. Are you saying we shouldn't go to do, Sassy? All right, lots of greetings in the house. Sassy's laughing. Take heed. Out of traffic. Welcome, Sidney Johnson. Stream Elements. Always at Pick Pass Sidney. I Mystic and Royalty. Lol, idiots. No man know the minute or the hour. Yes. And Sassy, me that I think to him, I said, I wonder if God really go come upon the stroke of midnight for Y2K. But then your knowledge of geography should tell you that Australia did already reach a Y2K long before everybody else. So, I mean, Yes, Y2K was epic. Remember all of the computer them did supposed to shut off because the chip now go recognize Y2K and all the computers, all the clock, all the systems were supposed to stop working. All the machines. Not a thing like that. Never happened. And they're saying so many persons got baptized Y2K. And by Y2K one day we're out. I wasn't a fan of the Jamaican KFC. The chicken was okay. The burger wasn't so nice. And the burger is what I love at KFC. The biscuit was so dry. Burger at KFC, Sassy J in Jamaica. Isn't that like a new thing though? That is a Y2K type practice because before KFC did sell only chicken. Only chicken, not a burger, not a nothing else. Come like juicy beef. Go back a juicy beef with there. When I went back to Jamaica, juicy beef I sell jerk chicken, them I sell soup, them I sell everything. And I'm thinking when I was in Jamaica, juicy beef sell chicken patty, cheese patty, and beef patty. That was it. And then vegetable did join the line after a while. I think it has to do with population control, says Sassy J. But if you don't qualify what's going on via research, how do you verify what is true? By following the TV media and dishonest politicians? So take heed is saying that. That's why I'm saying take heed. Nobody knows really because scientists are saying one thing, the media is saying one thing, the politicians are saying one thing. At the end of the day, you're just going with your instincts, you know? Because how do we stop this? If you're an anti-vaxxer, what is the solution or what is the suggestion for the people who don't believe in the vaccine? What is your suggestion to stopping this thing? That's a legitimate question that we have to ask. People are selfish and careless. I know people who are positive still go up and down without a care in the world, says Sassy J. I agree. Takey says, but also, Edward, if it's a dress rehearsal for the mark of the beast, which side do you stand on? At what point do we continue to just go along? Good question. Good question. But I mean, you could say that other things are dress rehearsals. You know, the fact that people take airplane, will travel be a part of what the beast has in store? Um, will technology have a part to do with it? The fact that people are now using technology, even the church, everybody using technology now. Um, bank cards, everybody using bank cards. So, you know, it's very difficult to extricate yourself from what I mean, the world. We can't really be here and not be a part of, you know, what's going on. So at the end of the day, I mean, what's the solution? How do we approach this? You know? That is true. I do believe the vaccine is the cause for the mutation of the virus, says Sassy J. Zionai vlogs in the house saying good night, host and chat. Welcome, Zionai. Greetings to you. I have to laugh after Tara when I know because every time Tara, she says Zionai, Tara says XHY. And Tara, did I struggle with the XHY? Never gonna tell Tara, say it's pronounced Zionai. Susanna is saying, good night, host and chat. Sassy says, I have the burger here and I love it. I tried the burger in Jamaica only once and it was yucky. I actually have tried that. Have you tried? They had this burger the other day. I think it was chicken. How we go? I think it was potato inside chicken and outside potato. So it wasn't bread. It was potato that made the outside. Or was it chicken that made the outside and potato in the inside? It was like a burger, a breadless burger, only potato and chicken. It was actually quite good, you know. It was good. Zion I welcome, says Sassy J's. Anson is saying hello. So guys, I am going to, so everybody have them Christmas plans, but I'm thinking of doing a sort of, what do you call that now? Special. I'm doing a special show on Saturday at 1 o'clock Jamaica time. Talent show. So if you've got a talent and you'd like to perform, or if you don't know somebody who have one talent who can sing or dance or clap, or I don't know what talents are, but if you have a talent and you want to spend some time on our Christmas show on Saturday, we're giving away some presents and prizes and just having a good time. I have this French singer who's coming on. He's French, but him talk patois and singing patois, so that's going to be interesting. And yeah, so if you want to say poems or anything, want to reach out to me, send me a message on JamFet so I can at least know, so I have one or two people who will perform. And let's have a grand time on Saturday, guys. So, Sassy saying, so Jamfet, it's 2 a.m. and I know it's 3 a.m. there. Are you not tired? Sassy, I slept whole day. Me sleep all day. But you what talk? When you see Sassy J must live 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what is going on? But I'm on holidays, Sassy. I'm on holidays. I had a mint of I was supposed to go to Jamaica, as you know, but I was waiting for my new resident card. From September, I wait for the resident card, and the card can't come because apparently they ran out of plastic. They ran out of plastic for some reason. They probably not get enough plastic from China anymore because of COVID. So a lot of things, people are running out of a lot of things, including pork. The supermarket ran out of pork, guys. Oh my God. There's a special pork that I buy at my supermarket. It's like corned pork, but it's not very, like I said, salted pork. It's not very salty, and it is just perfect. And for a few weeks, they didn't have any. Run out of it. So anyway, saying that to say that they ran out of plastic, and so I didn't get my resident card until this morning. So now I'm going to have to try to find a flight that is affordable to head home. But I'm going to be there for a little longer because, you know, my grandmother died. So I'm going to stay for the funeral. My school said that I can stay for the funeral. So I get some extra time. So I'll be doing just that, enjoying some Jamaican sunshine. And yeah. So guys, let's have a party on Saturday, 1 o'clock Jamaica time. Is it 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock? 1 o'clock. 1 plus 6 are 7. Yes, 1 o'clock. No, 2 o'clock. 2 plus 6 are 8. 2 o'clock, guys, in the afternoon. Sassy, do you mean the zinger sandwich at KFC? That's what India is asking. I think that's what she means. Thanks, Sassy from Zion. Hi, Sidoni. Yes, India, I love the zinger here, but the bun in Jamaica was too sweet and soft. The sauce made it soggy. Sassy, you know what? You a class Jamaican KFC like that, you know. In Jamaica, there are it's not all the KFCs that are good. I think the best one is Mandeville. There's Mandeville KFC, which is number 1. I think Maypen is number 2. And I think number 3 was it Ligani or Crossroad? One of them places there. In my time, I don't know if it's the same, but that's what it used to be at the time. That was my personalized ranking at the time, but things and times might have changed since. Anyway, guys, Plus, said, lol, that day I fell asleep super early. I wake up at 1:30 a.m. I went on Cuban's live, but when it ended, I couldn't sleep. So I was trying to get someone else to go live, but no one did. So are you going live now, Sassy J? Because I am finishing now, you know. I'm finishing and I'm actually cooking. I cook oxtail. My oxtail is still on the fire. And I don't know if it starts softening up now, but good God, oxtail is just one tough meat where you can't rush to cook. So I'm cooking oxtail, and it is what? 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God. 3 o'clock in the morning, but I said to myself, if I go travel, I can't left the oxtail in the fridge because that's the only thing left in my fridge, the oxtail. I said, I don't want to leave the oxtail in the fridge and come back here to it. So I am cooking it. All right. So it's 3 o'clock. I'm cooking my oxtail. The one I went to was in Negril. Come on, Sassy. Negril people had pure tourists live down there. So They're not gonna give you the real deal, but you have to check out more inland, get into the land, the tsunami safe areas. But the last time I didn't enjoy the biscuit when I went back to Jamaica. I don't know why, but I had a better memory of it than what I tasted when I went back last time. I'll try it again next time. The chicken had a lot of flavor, but honestly prefer England KFC. But it's all I've been eating for the last 2 years, so maybe that's why. No life for me now, so sassy. Sassy, you notice that most people like have reduced their YouTube commitment or it is so much more difficult to motivate yourself to keep up your YouTube channel doing videos and lives and stuff like that. It's really difficult. And I guess because the reward is not so appealing, we find out that most people disappear off of YouTube. You look like most people gone to TikTok. A lot of people are TikToking. Even me start look over TikTok. In TikTok, I think I got between yesterday and today, I got 100 followers on TikTok. Can we just follow random people like that? And they are coming, and to be honest with you, them not drop off. The TikTok send me a message today say, I'm following too, what them say? I am following too many people too fast. So them me not have the right to follow nobody no more. I think they've blocked me for a while. So they're like, oh, you're following too many people. I mean, just want to get the 1,000 out of the way and done. So if me follow random people and they come back, then it's fine. Because I think TikTok people just follow anybody. I mean, I think there's no strategy in TikTok. People just follow anybody. Also, people with some 20,000 followers, me see them come and follow me. 8,000 followers. That ain't happening on Instagram. Instagram, if anybody have more followers than you, you don't say they say done. They ain't gonna follow you. But TikTok, people just lick follow left, right, and center. YT, YT is losing its what you call it now. YT is losing its groove. And them need to be careful because um some people might overthrow them. Like TikTok overthrow them. They need to be careful because they have disgusted a lot of people, losing 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 subscribers. Money now climb, ads limited. So it's a lot of YT make it very complicated, and people are losing the joy of doing it, and they are going over to TikTok. So YT need to be careful. So she says they're disappearing one by one. Yes, like some people are we used to do. We can call at least 10 names when me not sit in a long time. Even your crew, Sassy J. I ain't gonna call no name, but even your crew, Sassy J, have disappeared off the face of the YouTube earth. Enough people disappear off of the face of YouTube planet. No sign, nowhere to be found. And even myself, if me no mind sharp, me disappear too because sometimes I don't have the motivation. Trust me, partner one. They will block you for a day, I think. Okay, me just try and think, look like I can go back again. So they're lucky. They're lucky. Me I follow until but I tried to follow an account and they said that that account has been deactivated because of the violated community guidelines. So I guess if you annoy them too much, they will block you. I don't follow for like that. I do it for fun. If they follow me and I like their content, then I follow. YouTube is not for the weak-hearted. That is so true. YouTube, you have to run a marathon. And then the thing is, Sassy, when your device is down, it affects you so much. Like now, my computer is not working, so I can't do my YouTube the way I want to do it. So I'm like, okay, I'm using my iPad. It's not the same feeling. I can't share my screen. I can't do half of the things that I like to do. So one device and it can throw you off. And I've seen it with people, and especially now, like if I create a live, YT change, so you can't even add monetization to the live anymore from your phone or from the iPad. So you have to do it from a computer. So me, after I try fight with the computer for it to work, for me just to turn on the ads. Because you're like, if you're doing that live and you can't turn on your ads, then it never make no sense, you know? So that's part of the issue, you know? SSCTV is in the house. This looks like Korean. Welcome. Thanks, host. Hi, please give me a spanner. No problem. SSCTV in the house. Remember to give the host a thumbs up when you come in. Please give me a thumbs up. Yeah, man, a lot of people disappear. Enough people, me not see them channel have no video. Enough people. Mexi Jam, House of York, whole heap of people. It's like they're just going through a YouTube depression. If you not stand up on your 2 foot, YouTube will lick you over. Because whether it is in the reward, whether it is in the losing of sub, whether it is in the people thumbs in down your video or whatever, or whether it is in mix up. But I guess you just have to press on. The only crew I have is even. So I say, I'm afraid for say what I say now, but I just take a chance and say it. The Millionaires TV. I am my own crew, and she's still here. I started YouTube alone, Jamfet, so it was my own journey. Trev, Essence, the unstoppable one in the house, saying hello, host and friend. And Sassy, you know what? What I'm going to say, it might sound ungrateful, but think beyond what I'm going to say. Think beyond the surface. A lot of us would have been doing much better on our channels if we never did fall in the content creators world or circle or lifestyle. A lot of us had our ideas for our channel, and because we fell into the whole content creators world, we start to adapt. We start to adapt our content and our channel and our vibes and sometimes even our personality to fit into the content creators world. And a lot of people getting depressed and demotivated because YT was never meant to target content creators. It was never, and I know that we say it all the time and stuff, and it's difficult because it's difficult to be on a live with one person or two people who are there. So if we don't have content creators, a lot of us would probably have, like, we do a live, we might have one or two people on, or three. So the content creators, they do boost us and stuff, boost our channel, but that is because it gone bad now. But if when we started our channel, and if you look at a lot of people out there who are doing very well, they are just doing their content. Then just do their content. Them now focus on content creator. Them have to support back content creator. Who not get back them support, I go feel away. Who not watch your video, you're gonna have no time. It can depress you. If you did it, enough times I feel bad because like when we drop one video, I will drop a video, and by the time we drop the video, miss 10 comments, miss Teacher P, miss Royalty, miss Tiffany, whole heap of people just a comment on the video, and I watch it and I'm like, oh my, look how quick the people them watch the video and comment, and I personally don't have the time to get back to some people and watch it. So it makes you feel guilty towards these people as well, because you're not able to go back and give the same level of support that they're giving you. You understand? But it was never meant to be like that. Trev Essence and Hey Sassy, and there's SSC, that is SSC's channel. SSC, please connect to people you see here, and please connect to the host as well. All right. I didn't see my thing move, so remember to get the host and go to people. Don't just expect people to come to you, all right? Go to people as well in the chat. Sassy J is there, CDE TV, Trev Essence, Unstoppable. So reach out to others as well. Hi, Trev. For me, it's all about videos for me. Consistency will eventually pay off. I see where I've been getting new subs that are non-content creators. I'll get there eventually, so just enjoying the process. And as Mr. CDE and Sassy said the word consistency, I have lost a lot of support. I mean, they're still my subscribers, but I've lost a lot of support because of inconsistency. And me preach it and me not practice it. Inconsistency, whether it's inconsistency in videos, 3, 4, 5 weeks, me not put up a video. That's not serious. You know? And to be honest with you, sometimes the live stream gives you a fake result. That's the best way I can put it. Sometimes the live stream gives you a fake result into thinking that your channel is doing well because you have people coming over for the live stream. But it's really the videos that tell you how good your channel is doing, you know. It's the videos that give you a real reflection of how well your channel is doing. When you can put out your videos and you see the comments and you see the views going up. The live stream is a fake sense of security. Because people will come to your live stream because they want to drop them link, or because they want to hear other people, or, you know, sometimes it's not necessarily for the content, or them bored and want to discuss stuff, but it's really the videos that give you a clear reflection of how well your channel is doing. If you can put up a video and the video hit 100 views in one day, then you know you're doing well and you're reaching people. Because a live stream gives you a fake sense of accomplishment, because you might finish a live, and when you finish the live, you might see 200 views. And you're like, oh, good, 200 views, excellent. For 3 hours, we get 200 views, that's not bad. But when you divide the 200 views into people who are clicking on and off, as a matter of fact, if somebody call your phone, it click you off and then you go back, that counts as 2. You want to look past, see if anybody else live, then you come back. You want to look up something, Google something, then you come back. So one person sometimes on a live could count for 15 to 20 views. So when you divide that by your 200 views and you think you're doing well because you see your live views look like they are good, it's really fake. It's the videos that will tell you how well you're doing. Trev, blessings, 100% jam fit, which is why I took myself away from it. I made the decision that if I only get one or two views from now, then so be it. While I appreciate the support, I want people who are genuinely into my content and not supporting to be supported. That is draining. It is draining. CDE saying it's tiring. It is. It's tiring. And the reason is because you're doing things to please other people. And, you know, for example, say, oh my God, simple things always a super chat me and me not have it for super chatter back and you start feel guilty and them stuff there. You understand? When in reality it should just be people appreciating your content for what your content is. Me start a channel about Jamaican culture. When was the last time me put out a video about Jamaican culture? I mean, yes, I do the lives, but the videos are missing, man. They're missing. So I am saying to myself that, you know what? Me need to refocus my channel. Refocus my channel. Get some consistency. Get some order as well, Sassy J. You remember when we started out and like, okay, everybody knew what day you were going live, on a Monday or a Tuesday or a Friday night. You remember? And that consistency was building. But when you start to confuse people and your channel become chaka chaka, then it's gonna drain you. It's gonna drain your energy. Hey, Sassy says, it's draining, says Trev. True, Sassy. I prefer organic growth, says Zionai Vlogs. And a lot of us have good content, you know. Oh, Sassy is backstage. Then I wish my Sassy me never see. Oh my. Wait, what may I do? Me not understand this iPad, you know. What did I do? Did I kick out Sassy?
Let me in. Let me in.
So, sorry about that. I don't understand this iPad.
I know you probably weren't seeing it. That's why I had to come back down to tell you that I was behind.
Me never see that. Me just a whole night when I tell people to come up, they were
You're
probably
probably
there.
hearing them.
Because normally when somebody's backstage on the computer, it just come up and you just
Like
add to
something else.
screen. Oh my God.
Mm-mm. We've lost our way. I think that's what it is, Dunfit. You know, and I always remember I always say to you, I do not want to get trapped into this content creator thing.
Yeah.
And I was so into it that at one point I found myself on everybody's live, but not putting anything on my channel. I wasn't even doing live on my channel at one point. I
Yeah.
was on everybody else's live
I
except on
noticed.
my channel.
I noticed. I saw you on somebody's live for 6 hours, and I was like, "What is
I
Sassy
was on
J
for
doing?"
10 hours, 11 hours, and I
Yeah.
was just starting that from one live to the next live. And I'm just like, I have
But
not posted
Sassy,
anything on my channel for a month.
you know, I sometimes me say I'm not a bad person because Sassy, you remember when we used to do that collab together, and I would be like, "Okay,
Yeah,
let's do it on your channel this week and next week on my." That is
yeah.
genuine and sincere people. You understand? It cannot just be on yours all the time. You have to think. If
But
I'm
the thing
seeing
is,
that you're not doing something on your channel, I need
mhm,
to say, Sassy, you need to change that, or Sassy, you have some mistakes in your spelling, or Sassy, you need to turn your camera the right way. That is how you
that's
look
the
out
thing.
for.
But the thing is, I wasn't doing it for me, it's my way of supporting. So I keep saying to people, if you see me watching your video, or it's hard for me to go on everybody's thing, but if you see me doing, and that's why I don't leave comments like that. The only time I leave comments is when like there is something that I feel like I need to comment about. But I don't leave comment like that because I don't want people to come over to my channel just because I was on your channel.
But Sassy, some
Do you know
people
what I
come
mean?
in the
I
live and
want
they
genuine
say,
support.
"Oh, Jamfet, you owe me a visit, you know," or "Jamfet, a long time in see you over
Yeah,
my house." You know, and it becomes like you're doing it because it's like
yeah.
you're enslaved.
Expectations. Because there's one individual that sometimes they come over and they watch some of my videos. And the thing is, that person don't post videos, that person does live. So when I go on, sometimes, you know what, a lot of times lately, I am not on the lives. I listen in. Even your live jump set, sometimes I'm there, but
Mm,
I don't come into the chat because I've been feeling so drained and a lot of stuff been going on with me lately. So
yeah,
it's like I don't want to be interacting too much and like a talk, and I'm too drained to keep up that kind of energy. And I don't want to bring down somebody else's good energy. So sometimes
right.
I just listen. You see what I'm saying? I listen.
Mm.
And I've been on that young lady live many times. Sometimes I say hello, I sum it up, sometimes I say hello and then I stay off in the background for a little while. But every time she comes over, she always say, I hope I see you over mine. And I'm just thinking at that point, I wanted to not go over there because my thing is, as long as you post videos, I will support your videos. But I can't say I live in England. I cannot stay up at certain hours, right? If I'm up, I'm up. Like, no, I'm up. Jump
All
it.
right, let
I
me
am
just
up. No.
acknowledge. Let me just acknowledge Trev Essence Unstoppable for that super chat. Thank you so very much, Trev. And
Thank
that's
you,
hot topic.
Essence. Welcome. She stole my thunder.
She saw my thunder as well, saying, "Yes, you need to have balance. That's why I use multiple tab methods. I participate in many lives at the same time without taking away from myself." All right. And then Sidonie says, "I'm just reading because music in my background." Nats hot topic. Big up yourself, Nats. And you know what? And then because Nats is here, you have to take off your hat to Nats. You know why? Because Nats have her
She just
topic
do her thing, innit? She
and
just
she
do her
stick to
thing.
it. She sticks
And
to her top. She sticks
right.
to her what you call that theme. She not
Yes, I mean,
diverse
she just do her
whatsoever.
thing.
Yeah, and it works. It works.
And that's what we need to do. And that's what's important because, and that's why I say that a lot of us, we start YouTube, we didn't start YouTube to be on a YouTube content creators page and live every single time. We're
Right,
not there to support. That's not our role. We don't come to support content creators. If we go on there, remember, content creators are YouTubers as well.
right.
Right? So if I go onto your channel and I love your content, right? Because there's so many content creators that I love their stuff. I've been watching it before I became a content creator, right? So I
Absolutely.
will go and watch. And there's even this young lady called Feast with Carnice. I recently found her on Richie's live, and I love. She does like mukbang videos, and I sit and I binge watch them.
But I used to binge
I
watch some
binge
people's
watch them.
vlogs, even the girl Delavaux Mel in France here. Before I even met Mel, I didn't even, I was in a group, a WhatsApp group with Jamaicans in France. And for years, I'm binge
Mhm.
watching this girl, not knowing that it was her. So I remember when I found out, I was like, "It's you?" Because I've never
Yeah,
seen spoken to her like that. I've just been binge watching her thing, and I'm saying, Sassy,
yeah.
why don't I have time to do any videos? Why am I not editing?
We
Why am
don't
I
have
not?
no time because
Because
YouTube have so many content creators and there's so many of us. So the time that I'll have to be over you, you be over me, you be over Z be over somebody else and that person and this person and that person. What time are you gonna get to actually create focus on your content, on your craft? Do you see what I'm saying?
and that's
Editing
what
takes a long time.
editing takes a long
All
time, and
these
that's why
things
I'm saying,
takes a
Sassy,
long time.
I feel, and believe me, I am one of the. I'm not gonna say I'm one of the most supported on YouTube, but I get a lot of support on my
Yeah.
channel from my lives but I feel empty. I feel like my channel is empty because I've not been doing what I'm supposed to do. I do lives, yes, but the real meat of the channel is not there. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
The purpose of my channel, I'm not accomplishing it because I'm just I focus on my lives, and then I'm on people's life. I mean, I've been on holidays for 2 weeks now. This weekend is 2 weeks I've been on holiday. I have not edited one video.
And the thing is, the videos push push the things out there for you. Do you see what I'm saying? With
Yes.
if your channel is bigger and you have loads of people that's not content creators and you do your live, then yes, it makes a lot of difference, right? But if you all you've got is content creators supporting, then we don't get out of that box. We get trapped into the content creator box. And the thing is, content creators will have to go live. So when I'm going live, you going live, this person going live, then that's when your page suffer. And the
Yeah.
thing is, it's not helping because every time your views and everything goes down and all that click rate or whatever goes down, YouTube not gonna send around the videos. So it's like it's costing work. It's making your channel worse.
Making your channel worse. Exactly.
Right, and that's what I had to learn the hard way because I knew this all along, but somehow I still remember we were saying that we weren't get drawn into it.
Yeah.
Still,
That
somehow
was
I became
always
the queen of it.
not saying facts. That's what I used to
It's,
say.
it's true. It's true, Nuts. It's true.
Yeah, no
It's
man,
true. I
nuts.
became the queen of it.
If you go on Nuts channel, you know they're doing music. Them a talk about music. And that is it. She not divert, she not look for the growth stream, she not look for the, you understand what I'm saying? And
No,
I always,
because that's what her niche is. So she's
yes,
focusing on her niche. She's giving our subscribers what they want. That's what
what
they're
they
there for.
want. Exactly.
That's what they're there for. And that's why you'll always have them. You'll always have them. And then they will get other people to come on. So you will always be growing.
And they will share your video. Nobody's gonna share a live.
Exactly.
Nobody's gonna share a live. If they do a
You'll
video,
always
if
be
I
growing.
see um Love Island review and I like it, and I know you like Love Island, I'm gonna share the video.
I love my when I did my Love Island one, it took off jump fit. And it was
And,
so good because every single comments I was getting, majority of them was from people all over. And I'm telling you, it made me feel so good. And that was like my wake up call.
yeah,
Like it made me feel so good. Right, because the thing is, the content creators, most of them could not understand the Love Island thing because Love Island is not in every country. It's in the UK or in America in certain parts. So different the countries that were aware of it and were watching it, they were commenting, right? But like people in Jamaica, they don't really know the Love Island and stuff like because it's not easy
right,
to get it in Jamaica. So they couldn't really comment on it in the way where they could fully understand it. So it's like,
right.
you know what I mean?
And
It's
then
like me trying
if
to
you were
understand
thinking,
something
no,
in
you'll be
Jamaica.
like, oh, I'm not gonna do this because uh,
That's at
they're not
first that's
going
what
to
I wasn't
relate
going to
to
do
it.
it because I thought that people wouldn't understand it. And then I had to remind myself, hold on, Sassy, are you doing your channel because of the for the content creators? Are you doing it to get new people to your channel? And that is what I had to really think about, and that's what I had to do.
Not to saying find your niche and stick to it. Content creators need to understand at some point you have to focus on your channel. Yeah,
Exactly.
right. That's all.
That's facts, nuts. That is
So,
facts.
like my 2022 is starting now. My 22 resolution, them starting now. I ain't gonna wait for 2022 to start picking up
Yeah.
that good habits, you know? I need to fix up my channel, man. I'm feeling very demotivated and not really into it because I've
Mhm.
diverted from what. You know how it felt good when we put out a video and me just see comments and go. I'm like,
That's what
what?
I'm trying to
And
say.
now,
It's a
and I saw
different feeling.
subscribers going up as well, and I don't get those people back on my channel because they're not seeing my content because
That's the
there's
thing
nothing
because
there's
you got them there with something, but you're not keeping them active. They're there, but it's almost like they will forget because what? We're not keeping them active. And that's exactly what I did. Right after my Love Island stint, what did I do? I was on everybody's channel except my own for 4 weeks, 4 to 5 weeks. I didn't post one video. I was not on my channel. because I would tell myself, I'm tired, man. But yes, I wasn't too tired to be everywhere else.
Right.
You see, and that's why I have to tell myself, stop it. Like Niche Johnson, no, I'm barely on YouTube. Everyone keeps saying to me, so I say, I haven't seen you, I haven't seen you. Yes, sometimes I'm there in the background, but the thing is, when you're on a live, when you go on a live or a video or a thing, people expect you to be there from the start till it end.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And you have to break people out of these expectations because realistically, that's not what I'm there for. If I go on your content and I love it, I will watch it. But it doesn't mean that I'm gonna watch. Listen, I have my favorite YouTubers out there, and sometimes I'll go for a whole month without even going on their page.
Mm.
But then I'll have a day when I'm free and I binge watch. Do you see what I'm saying?
But we
So
all
this
do
is
that.
what content creators need to understand. They need to understand this. They need to. I didn't come on YouTube for content creators. I will
Right.
support you if I when I've got the time, I will go on and I'll watch your videos and I'll like it and I will share it if I need to share it. But you need to understand, I didn't join YouTube. I didn't go through all of this just to get up every single day and go and go through my list of subscribers like I used to do and see who I haven't visited in such a long time.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's draining. It's draining, it's frustrating, it's everything that is not good for us. And that is why we're not enjoying YouTube. We're not enjoying it because it's taking away the fun.
Because I know, like, for example, I like Game of Thrones. So sometimes when I go on YouTube and I'm watching all the reviews and I'm going from one to the other, I'm just clicking on titles that interest me and I'm there hours.
Yeah,
And if
yeah,
you have content that can keep people for hours, they will stay and they will watch it, you know.
yeah.
They will watch.
That's me. Listen, right now, sometimes like I said to myself, listen, even if I'm gonna get 1 and 2 views, let it be 1 and 2 views. Because at the end of the day, so be it. And you know what? My views is not where I want them to be. My highest viewing video right now, since of lately, since I started to focus on stuff, is 700 and something. That's the
Yeah.
highest. Everything else is like 200 or 100 or even less than 100, 60 something, 60
Yeah.
something, 70 something, 80 something. But you know, when I look at analytics, the thing that I look at it and smile because before it used to be mostly notification, like when know that's content creators. Most
Mm.
of it now is saying when I go on there, majority is saying not subscribe. So my videos are reaching people
Hmm.
that it's never reached before. And you know what? I have to understand that those people are not just gonna subscribe on that first video because me as a person, when I'm on YouTube, I don't normally subscribe to the first video I watch of somebody.
True.
Sometimes it takes about 2 or 3 videos of yours to me to go on there and subscribe to it. As me watching normal people on YouTube. So I understand that people will do the same. But if we continue to send the videos out on all of this, eventually people will come. And I see people coming. It's trickling. It's taking its time. I might get like a 1 and 2 or a 3 there or this or whatever. But I can guarantee you like it's coming. And patience is what we need.
Not so once you find your niche and you continue on that path, your channel I go sell off. You can't be monetized and
Mhm.
don't have growth. It don't make no sense. Thank you, right there, such nuts. And that's why a lot of people
That's the
get it
thing,
depressed when
yeah.
they get monetized because there's no growth. Because if the content creators
Mhm.
them don't come across and you know what? Was it November and October, Sassy? My
Mhm.
revenue from ads was so much more than from Super Sticker and Super Chat.
Mhm.
It was like a big, and I felt so good because I'm like, wow, it means that my content, because I was doing stuff at the time. Yes, it was a cult past or whatever, but at least it was still Jamaica and whatever. And people were coming to the channel. And now
Yeah.
I find that the gap is not as big because I've stopped creating content.
That's the thing.
And
And
if
people
you
don't go
think,
on to YouTube to watch lives.
yeah, and if you think that you can just put out a one video and put up your foot and relax and it's gonna make money like that, that's not how YouTube does it. If you're not consistent and you're not there, they're gonna stop push you out.
Yeah, they will. Because remember, YouTube's main thing is to get people onto their platform and to
Yes.
keep people onto their platform for as long as possible. So if you're not posting video, you're not getting anybody on. And therefore you're not trying to keep anybody on. So therefore they don't need to waste time on you or your content.
Exactly. Or pay you.
Right. So that's the thing. That's the thing. I said to myself, I'm not stressing myself. I go on and I look and I see, I'm like, okay, well, I see that amount for revenue from this one because I've understand so much about YouTube. Like, because I am diving into everything. I read up on stuff and so much about YouTube, even videos, and realizing that each video is so different. And I see like some of and I said to myself, God, in time, when I start to get them heavy views, because it will happen, I will definitely reap what I'm sowing because I see where my RPM is like, you know what I mean? Sometimes I look, I'm like, oh my God, if I was getting the views that I should get, the amount of money I'd be raking in when I look at what my CPM and my RPM is. Do you know what I mean? But I said to myself, you know what? In God's timing, consistency is what I need to stick to. Consistency. Leave the money for now and focus on consistency. Because if you focus on the money right now, you give up. And that's what people are focusing on, the money. And they don't understand you can't put in work. You can't expect to get money when you're not putting the work,
Mm.
you know?
Not so if you ever get a viral video, you will realize you're getting subs like crazy and you just put out content until you find it.
It's
That is
true.
true
It's
because most of my
true.
subscribers came when my videos went viral.
True.
CDE says YT restrictions and changes are kind of turning off people as well. Which, to be
I'm
honest,
I'm I don't have a problem with YouTube's restrictions and stuff. I want to understand that YouTube is it's a platform and it's allowing us. It's just like everything else. It's like being in England. Being in England, obviously they have their restrictions. So you're being here, you live by their rules. When in Rome, you do what the Romans do, right? It's the
right,
same thing. You're on YouTube, you have to have rules and regulations. And remember, it's a business. So they have to put this in place to make sure that business is successful for them.
right.
Do you see what I'm saying? So I don't think it's so difficult for us to stick to those rules. Those rules are in place for a reason. You
And
know, those
like
restrictions.
which restriction are you thinking about, CDE?
Yes, CDE. Which ones?
Because to be
Because I
honest,
have
apart
my.
from the copyright, but I do understand as a content creator, I do understand the copyright issue. I know like TikTok, people can play music in background and it seems like it's
Mhm,
better, but I do understand because I was speaking to Oliver Samuels because I was trying to get him to come to
mhm.
France for an event. And I was
Yeah.
speaking to Oliver Samuels, and Oliver was saying to me that, like, his his regret is that they did not know anything about like copyright and stuff
Back
in
in the days,
his
yes.
time. Because he's saying that all those videos on YouTube, you see with all them hundreds of thousands of views, he said he's not getting no royalty for them.
And the royalty is how people make money. Listen, you can
Yeah,
have one hit song, what it hit anything. If it's a
yeah,
hit, the royalty that you'll get from that one, and I
right.
mean one hit song or whatever, that you can live off that for the rest of your life. So we
That's
have
it.
to understand,
So I do understand the copyright restrictions. I'm not gonna say I not
you know.
understand.
Listen, I
Because,
turned down a songwriting contract for the reason of the fact that it was a ghostwriting contract, and they were willing to pay me only a set amount. I would not have, but would be able to say that I had anything to do with that song. I would not get any royalties,
right.
right? And that's nothing. That's in a hindsight, that was not something that I could have felt I could have lived with. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm,
But sometimes I think to myself, did I make a big mistake because I could have used it as a leeway to get into something? But when
right.
it happened, it was a case of, okay, well, if I had one major hit song, somebody is going to be rich off me and I'm going to have nothing.
Yeah.
And
Just
I
like
choose what
many
to
of
put
the
with.
Just like many of the applications that were started when people started them and didn't really protect it in the beginning.
Right,
Like,
exactly. So, you know, I gotta understand. I gotta understand because people put a hard, just like how we put in hard work into our YouTube channel, people are putting hard work into their songs. They're putting hard work into writing. They're putting hard work into making the beats, pay money for the beats, and for us to just want to play and get money for them, get their money. Come on now,
yeah,
we got to understand that. We're all content creators, because content creators is not just a case of just a YouTube. It's whatever content you produce, with whatever work you produce. It's all about creativity.
yeah.
But yeah, but I just take my time, Jamfa. You see, if you notice from how long now, I just put my videos. I post every Sunday and every Thursday, and I just put my videos out. I come on and I say thank you if anybody watch it, and I go about my business. And I will come and I said I will support people anyways and stuff. Not because I'm expecting their support, because I couldn't care less if anybody come to any other content creator come to my channel. Yes, I'll appreciate anyone that comes, just as I would appreciate any of my subscribers that come and support, but I'm not doing it because I want back anybody's support. I'm doing it because you know what? I choose to do it. And this is what, for me, that's the difference to me. That's what I want. I want somebody to watch my stuff because they want to watch it. They like it. They enjoy it. Don't do it as if because you have to do it because you want me to come to your channel.
Right. I agree. Totally.
You know? Come play devil's advocate. He's coming up. Look
Oh,
out for
oh, he was
CBC.
behind. I'm not seeing when people are behind. Did you hear me? Never say.
So good night.
Good night,
Good night,
Miss.
sir.
So here my thing now with this
Mm-hmm.
royalty issue.
Yeah.
You know that some of these things can be done retroactively
That is
Mm-hmm.
true.
Okay.
because you'd have a video that you put up maybe a year ago. That
Mm-hmm.
you do have a claim on it. There's no
Mm-hmm.
copyright on it, and all of a sudden, a year later, you see the video get copyright claim. Why?
Yeah.
Just like my viral
Sometimes
video, it got to
here's
90,000
the
views
thing.
before I got the
But
copyright
no,
claim.
but what you need to understand is, right? A lot of times it's what people stand to gain, right? And that's why they say sometimes the bigger your channel is, the more likely you get copyright. Because why?
But no. But hold on.
They gain more from it.
Let me tell you something. YouTube is doing more than them need to do because sometimes it's not even the copyright owner placing
Yeah.
restrictions. It's YouTube themselves. Why
Yeah,
True.
but they
why
have.
why when you put up a video, you go through the process of putting up a video.
Mhm.
YouTube goes through the process of checking the video.
Because
Does their
you know
analytics
that
check on the
YouTube, but
video?
you know that it
Comes
comes
up
out of
and say
YouTube.
that there's no claim on it. There's no
No,
copyright
but
claim.
no, but YouTube can be put in a situation where they have to pay funds.
Hold on,
So
assassin.
I would,
But I think at the end of the day, it's them not wanting to pay you for something that
yeah,
you do.
that you do.
Because
And
they
this is
have to
why they
fork
put
out
their
money
rules
to
and
do as well.
regulations. And this is why they put rules and regulations to prevent you from putting them in that situation. Do you see? So it's
why
just
why
like
is it
we,
why is it that why is it that it is the only platform or the only platform under that body that have those restrictions? Instagram
listen,
have restrictions, but them not a hard fast. Facebook have restrictions,
each
but them not a
each
hard fast.
each to their own. It's just like Bolt and Uber. Look at Bolt and Uber. Certain things Bolt does, Uber doesn't do it. But we can't say that Uber costs us this amount of money because guess what? Uber might be cheaper, but they're taking 25% out of their drivers' money. Bolt is taking less. They take about 20%. So at the end of the day, the backdoor deals that behind the scenes that we're not seeing, we don't know what agreements and arrangement they have with anybody, with any companies, with any songwriting or
Because
anything like that. So we
because
don't know.
um CDE, in terms of the other platforms that you're mentioning, how does their monetization package compare to YT? Because I know, for example, TikTok, I'm hearing, takes 70%. That's what somebody told me.
But look here, your earning capability on TikTok is far. When you reach 1,000, you can start earning. The people to start gift you.
True.
But the thing is, you. That's the thing. But you don't earn. It's not TikTok that pays you. Do you see what I'm saying? TikTok doesn't pay you
Until you reach a certain amount.
right? So you're earning money. You're earning money from people who are gifting you.
You say same like super chat, but it's just that you can start get super chat without being monetized.
Not to say that Facebook and IG have more restrictions, so I don't.
No, nuts. Hold on, me and nuts have a problem now. You can go up on Facebook and play music, and what will happen is if it don't pick it up, it will probably block out some of the music and some will get through. Because me have video when we record our music session already and play, and most side play and part type don't play. The mute part type.
Yeah, but let me ask you something.
Yeah, but
them don't restrict them don't block the video.
Yeah, but do they pay you? Do they pay you? That's the thing. Does Facebook
because you don't reach your requirements. If you reach your requirements on Facebook, then you get paid.
Yeah, but what is the requirement?
Facebook is something like 10,000 or something like that.
Well,
and YouTube is 1,000.
Exactly.
With a whole heap of stress behind it.
But what I'm saying is, the time it takes to get one first Facebook, you can get 10 YouTube persons. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's costing YouTube 10 times the amount that it would have cost Facebook. Do you see what I'm saying? The fact of the matter is, CVE, right? We might have 3 different chefs and 3 different recipes, but at the end of the day, the food end up the same kind of situation. But we all choose to cook our food in a different way. How we choose to do it is how we choose to do it. So if if anybody that doesn't like to comply with it, they don't need to. But the rule is there, and they're saying this is how they want their business to be run. It's either we agree with it or we don't agree with it. If we agree with it, we comply. If we don't agree with it, we jump on.
Because most people tend to go after YouTube.
So hold on. Based on what you said, all of the utility companies might dig out to you. Are we going to say that we don't need utility because
YouTube promotes music? YouTube is one of those platforms that is promotes music. It's what a lot of artists use. A lot of artists are known or even made by YouTube. So you have to understand that. Do you see what I'm saying? So what they can achieve on YouTube, right? And earn from YouTube for themselves. Do you know what I mean? To have somebody to take
imagine CDE, you put on the song "Go Down" there on your.
How many? Let me ask you one simple question. How many artists ever year sue TikTok?
No, but TikTok is a recent phenomenon as well.
No, Jamford. What am I asking? A simple question.
No, but you have
how many artists?
But CDE, let me ask you something. What contracts does what cover and contract does TikTok have in its guidelines when it comes to artists and songs? We do not know. You see what I'm saying? We do not know what contracts they have behind what we can see.
Copyright is copyright in any shape or form, Sassy.
Listen,
when you sing a song and you copyright it, it is covered under any circumstances whatsoever.
Listen,
unless you give them rights.
Remember, I TikTok provide the song. Them just like how if YouTube provide the songs, you can use them and they copyright songs. Remember, if YouTube provide the songs, if you go into YouTube Studios and use YouTube songs, they're free of copyrights. Remember, TikTok produces those songs.
Produces which
means
song?
that more than likely TikTok is whatever their platform is covering for those kind of situations.
TikTok don't produce no song. Who tell you that?
Listen, the songs that's on there. What do you mean? All the songs. I don't mean producers in they produce the songs. I mean all the songs and the sounds. Then It's on YouTube and it's on TikTok. The sounds
So
are on TikTok.
how you think the sounds reach there?
The sounds are on TikTok. It had
No,
to be on there to begin with. People add different sounds. Don't get me
no.
wrong.
Sassy, you know, say you can go record something right now and put it on
Of
TikTok and it go
course, I
viral.
can go and record on there, but what I'm trying to show you is it's not a music platform. It's not a musical platform. YouTube is. Remember, you have
Just
Beyonce that have
Facebook.
her
Hang
YouTube
on.
channel. You have Alicia Keys
All
that's
of
got
it.
her YouTube channel. You
Everybody
have
know.
so many of these big artists that's got their YouTube channel. Do you see?
Whether music platform or not, copyright is copyright and under any circumstances.
Yeah, but it
Okay.
depends
Fair
on the
enough.
it
If you
depends on
take
the
somebody's
owner.
song, and you go there and
With
you use them
permission.
song, but
If
that's
you
what I'm
get
trying to say.
Yeah, but
if you get
sometimes
the
the copyright is
permission,
not. You would see even with YouTube, they will tell you that the copyright sometimes is not in certain countries. It's applicable in some other countries.
right.
So sometimes
Because
it's
it
how the
depends on the
artist
laws
decides.
in that country.
Yeah, how they want their work to be used and reused.
Use exactly. And the
I think
fact of
that
the matter is, it really comes back down to it, CDE. If we do not like the heat in the kitchen, then turn off the damn stove and leave the kitchen.
I would have a problem. And
But you're
CDE,
going back to the same where I say,
CDE,
Sassy, NWC and dig out here, JP said, are you going to say you're going to abandon those things and then do what?
CDE, if you do a video, let's say you do a video of
YouTube, those things
hold
are
on,
things that
Sassy,
you need.
hold
Do
on.
you need YouTube?
Let's say you do a video of the lion up a Hope Zoo, and that video you do
Mhm.
gets viral and it get 3 million views, and somebody else copies that video and puts it on their channel and get 1 million views, and the royalties that's associated with so many views. You're telling me that you wouldn't have a problem with that?
Copy my video?
It's very quiet in here.
Let's say even they put it and they get more views than you. They get 3 million views and you get 20,000. Meaning they get a lot more money. Are you telling me
Views on you.
you not gonna have a problem with that?
You
My
do the
video
work,
is
but
not,
you're still
not
there
my
taking
video. My
your
video is not
work.
my video is not copyrighted.
Yes, it is.
It's a no CDE. Think
How?
Hold on.
outside the
Hold on,
box.
Sassy.
Hypothetically.
Hang on. I did a video once, and Maud
Mhm.
asked me if she could use part of the video that I did. And
Mhm.
Maud put the video on her channel. And right now, when I go into my studio, Google tell me that Maud is using my video. If I want
Yeah,
to give her a copyright strike,
the
I can
copyright.
do it.
Yeah. Because there's a part in studio where it asks you if you're allowing people to use part of your content, and I say no all the time. So if anybody reuse my content, it alerts me that you use the content, and then it will automatically copyright it because
As a
I
matter of fact,
already said no
there's another
to anyone using
channel.
my content.
There's another channel that copied the exact same video of mine. They're in Italy and they posted it and they have 1,000 views. And YouTube asked me if I want to pull the video or not. So you might think you don't have copyright, but once you're a creator, a content creator,
Once you produce any form of thing, you can't even get copyright against your own damn channel. If you make another channel and use the same thing that you put up on another and put it there and don't make no changes to it, YouTube will send it to you and tell you that person used it, even though it's you. Even though it's you. And that's why I choose to say I don't want anyone be able to allow to use my content. No
because
part of my
TikTok,
content.
you can use the music in the TikTok live, but the live doesn't really stay there, does it? The live
No, it comes
disappears
off
once
as
you
soon as
finish.
it finishes.
Yeah. So is that an issue? Is that because your YT live stays there forever? So maybe that's
That's
also
why
a
I said
point.
it's
That's what I was
behind the
saying.
scenes,
It
what we
depends
don't
on
understand.
yeah, it depends on the contract that they have with the singer
Right.
or singer. Right. Do you know CDE, for example? um, like even the nightclubs, them they have to pay to this thing in France what own all the music copyright,
It's the
and
same
then
thing like JCap out here, so.
right,
Yeah, because everywhere those artist song plays, they're supposed to get a
right,
royalty for it.
yeah.
Everywhere it plays. Welcome, Modest Nation.
Greetings to you, modest nation. Give us a thumbs up as you come in, my dear. And I think it's the
And
first
the
time
thing is,
seeing this channel.
it's the first I've seen it as well.
Please leave me a
The thing
comment
is,
outside, subscribe, and I'll come back to you as well. Yeah.
I understand that we might think, oh, we're getting copyright. Bear in mind, YouTube does produce. They do have music that they say you can use that's royalty free, so you can use those music on their channel, their platform. So it's not like they're not trying to meet us halfway. I understand it's not the songs that most of us would like to enjoy and
Yeah,
listen
but
to and enjoy from time to
yeah,
time. But if you come to my house, Jamfet and CDE, and I say to you, I don't want you to walk on my carpet with your shoes, can you kindly take it off at the door, please? Are you gonna
mm,
tell me that you're just gonna walk in and hope that I'm gonna be okay with it?
right.
You see what I'm saying? We need to be
Yeah.
respectful to it's the same thing. It's YouTube, it's their platform, it's their host. So them tell us not to play the music, but what we want to do, we want to do it anyways because we want to find ways around it. And then when we get our ass in trouble, we start to say that it's YouTube and its restriction. Why do they have to have this restriction? Why do they have to do that? These restrictions are in place for a reason.
And
Everything that YouTube, sorry,
I think also they're trying to protect the integrity of the platform because,
of
for example,
course,
when my
of course.
students have to do video and them come in at the class with the videos, all of them video have pure foolish music behind it, boom, 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 boom. And I'm always asking them, why do you put these music in your video? So what you're gonna have is all these videos that would be on YouTube would just have music behind them, and it would destroy maybe the essence of the platform.
Yeah, it's
You know.
true.
But I
I
want
think
to know that I
mhm.
get paid for my creation. I would have a problem.
I would have a problem as well. Especially if you getting more money than what I get and I'm the one that put the hard work into it. That's why I made it my point that every time I upload my video, I kindly just untick that box because it automatically ticked. I untick that box, right? And that's it. That's final. I'm not giving nobody any rights at all to use or take any bits from anything video that I do.
Mm.
None at all. None at all. Even the beat that I use behind my vlog videos, got somebody to make that for me because now even with the app that I have, normally the app you're meant to get some of them free on there. I realized the last two that I use I get copyright. So I said, okay, even though I'm paying for the app and it said that it's meant to be free, let me avoid it. I met somebody, luckily for me, he works with the BBC, but he produces music. So I said, can you make me a beat? I just want something a little bit upbeat and stuff. And he sent me a few samples and I said, I'll take this. And I said, listen, if you want, how do you want to do it? Don't if you're gonna copyright it, let me know, whatever. He said, no, don't worry. That can be for you. I made it for you.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? Because he's done other songs that blow up in different countries. So I'm like, what the situation is, because I don't want to use it on YouTube and it comes up as a copyright.
Even
You
a
know?
lot of us are violated because even YouTube, they say that even our thumbnails, I know most of us get pictures from Google and stuff, but that's in violation of their copyright
Yeah,
uh,
yeah, because
policy as
remember, so
well.
some pictures are also copyrighted, remember? They have
Yeah.
copyright because even when I was trying to look for my emoji to put on my membership thing, and I was trying to find new emojis and stuff like that. There was some that I found online, but they had the copyright on the thing on it, and I was like, oh my God, even
Yeah.
emoji copyright to Jesus. I was
Yeah.
just like, people crazy. But then I was like, you know what? Somebody spent time and created it. So
I think
therefore,
that's
that's their work.
Yeah, that's the idea. It's somebody's creation. They spend time and they should be paid for their work.
Right, right. So,
I mean,
I
there are some
understand that.
things that like it's difficult to prove. Like for example, if if there's an incident, I could say somebody threw a shoes at Obama. It's
Yeah.
it's a bit difficult to prove that only one camera or one phone filmed that incident. So something like
Mm-hmm.
that, I can understand that. Okay, it will slip through
Right,
copy. But like a song, we have clear words and clear rhythm. Then clearly
right.
that has to be
It's certain
copyright.
things they can't, yeah. Because even when I did the Love Island, the first time I did my Love Island, I used pictures from the Love Island. But I took pictures, sometimes I took it from the TV, sometimes I took different things, and I took pictures from random places. But you know what? There was some video, some clips, a little bit of video, not even just a few seconds. And I put the video and I had to take down that video. I had to take down that video because when I did it, YouTube copyrighted.
Yeah, it's like
Right
my
away.
first intro. My first intro, I used one line of a song, and all the song said was "From Jamaica to the World," and they copyrighted
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
They picked
Jamaica
it
to the
up.
world.
I was so sad
Yeah.
because that intro was the bomb. But
I
yeah,
know, I love it as well. And that's why people are saying, oh, if you play a few seconds, that's not Nagusa.
mm-mm.
Nothing Nagusa. Copyright is copyright. No matter how much seconds you play on there or whatever. Copyright is copyright. And my thing is, we just need to just be respectful of it. I know sometimes it's frustrating because sometimes it frustrates me too, especially when I spend all the time and I put my video up and I realize, crap, I get copyright. I want to cuss sometimes because
Yeah,
sometimes it takes a while to tell you that you're copyright and you end up not, you lose everything basically.
yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
But when you
But
say
at the same time,
retroactive,
you have to
EE, are
understand.
you saying that they could ask you to pay back money? Is that what you're saying, or you just
Say
I
again.
think I think there used to be an option like that, isn't it? Where you pay a fee or something on YouTube.
like if when you say retroactive, are you saying that if I use somebody's material,
No, no, no. What I'm saying is that there are instances where persons, because you bring up the Oliver thing.
right?
I'm saying that there are instances where persons might have used a clip from his show or something that you post maybe a year ago, and you never had a problem with it before, and all of a sudden you say YouTube send an email and say copyright. So it can't just copyright no, and then you get charged with it.
I think they have a time limit to protest the use of something. Like if it's there for a certain amount of time, then you
Them
can't go
them
back.
have a, them have a thing to say is either 20. I think it's 20 or 30 years after the original person died. You can then it's free for use. So for instance, something we do in a 1980 or 1970, the original creator that if you are free for use now. But that don't make no sense because then Bob Marley still a collect royalties and him dead. So some of them own things don't really make sense.
Okay, I'll
I
just
think
to
I
stick
think it's
on that
I think
safe
it's I
side.
think it's more, I think it's more like about 75 years or something like that. It's a lot longer than 20.
No, I was just giving a number.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think I read something like it was
But
either
also
30,
I
20,
think it
30 or
depends.
50 years or something like so.
I think the problem with like Bob Marley is that they release his foundation, they tend to keep his music active. So
Yeah.
like they release, because even I was reading something that said that he was number one on some charts at the moment. Because they release the music over and over to keep the copyright fresh. But like something like the Bible, I think anybody can publish the Bible, right? Because that is like free. domain. How does that work? Because the facts of the Bible, if me get up and want to print a Jamfet Bible version.
I don't never tell you. I don't never tell you about that one day.
Trumpet, no, man, print no Bible version.
Because the Bible, it's really the publishing houses, you know. But nobody really has a.
Right.
I need to. I have a friend who is a copyright lawyer. You know. Maybe I should invite her one night to answer questions.
Maybe you should.
I would like to know the original singer. For but I'm not gonna look it up, you know. The original singer for All I Want for Christmas. Because from ever since that Maria did the album the from what 2000 or something.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And every year Christmas it go number one. Every year Christmas the album go number one.
Yeah, but something's not clear to me because like you have what you call that now? I don't know the English
It's
word.
it's the person that owns the right to the song. So
yeah, but
it's
people
not
do
because
cover. People do cover. How
Mhm.
does that work? When people do cover? Because even like I Will Always Love You, that was a cover that Whitney Houston did of another song. Of the
Of Dolly
original song.
Parton.
If
Right.
you can have the right, you can have rights to us. You can once you get the
But I think you
the
need
go ahead
permission.
from the person that owns the rights to the song,
Right.
there's no problem to it.
Yeah, but then you copyright the cover.
I mean, if I think you probably could if there's some kind of changes, isn't it?
Yeah, but that don't make no sense. If somebody have the original copyright, even if them give permission, how then is it permitted for you to go and copyright your
If you
cover
make,
of the original
I
work?
don't. I think you would be able to copyright the version that you sing, not the original song. Remember, it's two different kind. It's the same song sung by two different people.
It's
So
the
if I
exact
give you
it's the exact same words. It's just in a different key.
Yes,
The
but it's
exact
sung by
same word.
two different people, and you gave me rights to use it, right?
Yeah.
And the thing is, bear in mind, a lot of these people that give rights, it's not that they just give rights; they buy the rights to use it. They
That
buy
as
the
well.
rights to use it. Because when I was making music back in the days and stuff, right? And I basically did the lyrics aspect of things as a lyricist, right? And I needed beats to go to was the lyrics that I was writing.
Mm.
I had to pay, either I had to pay somebody to create the beats for me, right? If I paid them, then that belongs to me. But if we go into partnership, then it's equal kind of thing. So even if they get somebody to sing my lyrics with it, right? I still have copyright to it. It's my lyrics, but they have copyright to it as well.
Like if you go to a job, like my job, I'm a teacher. And in my contract, it says that anything I create while at that job, like lesson plans, whatever, it belongs to the school.
The school, yeah.
It don't belong to me. And they even say that I am not allowed to use it if I
Because
say
you
leave and
trade
go
on
somewhere
their
else.
time and on their time because they're paying you. So whatever you use it's theirs because you're using their equipment. You're on their time. They're already paying you for that time. Do you see what I'm saying? They're paying you for that time. So whatever you decide to do on that kind of ground, it's theirs because they're paying you already for that time, which is the same thing I was saying about the beat and the lyrics. The lyrics. If I was collaborating, then it's different. So they have the rights to the songs as I don't really have the rights to the songs as such on my own. I've got rights to my lyrics. If we go into partnership, then it's a 50-50 rights of both of them. So that's why I used to copyright my lyrics. But I couldn't copyright their music unless I bought it from them. Do you see what I'm saying? Or we go into like an agreement. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's why I started to get other people that was just music that does beats and not actually from like a studio standpoint. They did beats. That's what they did. They were creating beats. So then I would like do my music. So sometimes I'll have people contact me and ask me, can you write like a song, some lyrics to us, go towards this kind of beat or whatever. And I was like, okay, fine. But realistically, if they, even though I wrote that lyrics for them, if that song was to be played, made a song and it was to be played, they owe me royalty because it's my song. It's my words. And even though my words was written for their beat, it's still my words. Do you see what I'm saying? So I would need my royalty for that song.
But do you know even to photocopy it from a book is not allowed? To photocopy
No,
a
because
page
it's
from
still
a book is
because
technically,
it's still their words.
yeah, it's
You,
technically
it's fraud,
violation.
you basically. Because you're taking somebody's word and trying to make it into your own. So there's so much things they could do that they could turn to a book in it and claim that you did it.
Yeah. Like textbook and stuff, even though
So
teacher print
so
and
so
give us.
question. If Jamfed put out a book
Mm-hmm.
and I go and I buy that book,
Yeah.
am I not technically buying the rights to use things out of that book?
No, you're buying the book to read the book. You're buying the book to read the book, but you don't own the rights to the book, the songs, the words of the book. You know what I mean? You don't own the rights.
Then me not gonna buy the book then.
That's an interesting question.
Me not gonna buy
No,
the
you
book then.
don't. You don't. You no.
You
You
don't
buy it
own
for
it.
your usage,
Yeah.
like fair usage, basically.
But
That's
that's the
basically
match I
what
say.
it is.
That's the match.
When you
That's
buy
the
a
point
Bob
that I get to
Marley,
you. As say,
when you buy a Bob
if
Marley,
it's fair usage, then
Mm-hmm.
I cannot be charged copyright if I use something out of that book.
No, but you cannot pass it off as your own. You can have the book, it's your book technically, but you cannot pass that work off as your own. So you cannot then go
No,
and
I'm not
photocopy
planning to
that
pass
and
stuff as my own. I just
so what
using
would you
something
want?
out of it.
What is the question? What is the question you're asking about it to do then?
No, because I know for a fact say you can't legally use nothing out of the book. But if you pay
Mm-hmm.
for the book, then you own the book, and if you own the book, then you own the contents in the book.
To read it, yes, but not to do anything else with it,
So
really, because
what's the
you buy a book to read it. You buy the book on the ground to read the book,
all right? So hold on.
but that you
When you
can't classify it as yours.
when you buy a recipe book for
Mhm.
make a Christmas cake,
Yeah.
aren't you infringing on the person's copyright?
No, you're buying it for your own purposes, and that's why it's covered for your own
No.
purposes. However,
So
if you try to put, if you were to,
if you make the Christmas
no,
cake for sale
you,
back, you make the
mm-hmm,
Christmas cake for sale back.
mm-hmm.
What then?
No, but this is what you need to understand. If you make the cake, right, out of the book and you pass it off as your own amongst your friends and local people, then you will get away with it. If you take this into a business aspect and it's out there and you claim these recipes to be yours, then that's when you have a problem because these recipes are not yours. You cannot, that is fraud. You cannot put ownership onto something that you have and say that you have created it when you haven't. Yes, you bought the book to enjoy it and use it to grow, to help yourself or to grow and increase your skills, but
So,
not to use it back in the sense of to claim that it's yours, your recipe.
So is it
I
is
don't
it
know
in,
how else to explain it to you because for me, CDE, it's plain as day to why
is
you
it
cannot use
incon
and claim something to be yours.
is it inconceivable to think that you can go in your kitchen one day and come up with a recipe, and a week later you see somebody put out a book with a recipe which is the exact same thing?
Of course, it's possible. It's very possible. But here's the thing, right? It's possible, but here's the thing. If somebody's got their recipe out there and it's out there before you and they've copyrighted it, then you don't really have much of a leg to stand on. You might fight, you can fight it. If you have
didn't something
proof of it,
similar didn't something
if you have
similar
proof of
happen
it,
with Jamie Oliver and the jerk rice or something like that?
or do,
What?
Something similar happened. But that's what I'm saying now. Things like that, there should be. I mean, we're gonna reach a point now where we're gonna start copyright letters I'm gonna come up and say I copyright them two letters because I come up with it first. When it gonna stop?
Now you can copyright the
Copyright
expression
doesn't-
like Auntie Dana copyright Wataplanka and some expressions.
Yeah, I say words. When I say how you gonna reach a point where you start copyright words and all them shit.
certain words for me, I think it's not something that should really be copyrighted like that. I guess if you made up a word and that word was never in existence, then maybe perhaps you can say, okay, maybe I created that word. But there's if you are using words that everybody know and you just put it in a little line, for
But
me
that's
it makes no
that's
sense to
if a
copyright.
word is part of the English vocabulary. How can you say you're gonna put two words together and call it copyright and call it your own?
That's why I said for me I don't agree with it like that. However, when it comes to people writing book and creating something, that's completely something different.
So what you saying?
Do you see that?
Apple shouldn't be called Apple then.
Do you know what I mean? It's not that Apple should be called Apple. Apple has its copyright in the fact that it's the only electronical company to have named their products Apple. So therefore, they've made that kind of statement because who owned the rights to Apple and Apple itself a fruit? Nobody.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying? So if there's no one, listen, you can copyright anything that's not already been copyrighted before. So me using the word Apple, if nobody's used that and copyrighted that, I can copyright it because guess what? I'm claiming it as my own. I put it towards something and it's become big and I've claimed it as my own. Do you see what I'm saying? So if I decide that I'm going to copyright the word whatever word it is, and it's not being copyrighted. Do you know what I mean? It's not being copyrighted, and it's something of basic. A fruit is nothing. A fruit is nothing. Nobody copyright. Nobody own the right to a fruit. You can't own the right to a fruit, can you?
Yeah,
I don't think you can own the right to a fruit.
but that's exactly
It's
what they
just like
did.
a title. It's like look at that title. There's a title to novels. You can't really own the right to a title of the novels, you know. You can own the right to the novel, but you don't own the right to they can't copyright the title to the novel. Did
Really?
you know that? Yes,
No.
you cannot copyright. Yeah, they said it's not substantial enough, which I would have thought that maybe you couldn't, because
Yeah,
I was thinking about
that's nonsensical. That's nonsensical.
right. So, so this is the same thing with the Apple situation. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the same thing with the Apple situation. But bear in mind, Apple now has
So you're saying
become
I
a
could write a novel tomorrow called To Kill a
multi-billion
Mockingbird?
company. Huh?
So I could write a book tomorrow, a novel called To Kill a Mockingbird.
You probably could, yeah, because there's no, like I said, the titles are not copyrighted. And I always used to think so until recently when I was, because I do fictional writing, you know. So I was thinking about a story and a short story, and I wanted to call it something, right? And I was looking at it and I think to myself, okay, I wanted to do it in a way where I wanted to do a forum where I did short stories because I used to write a lot of short stories in the past, right? And I used to try and get them submitted, but to the little you know, the little magazines and stuff that we have in the stores or whatever. So I decided, okay, I was gonna do a forum, but I said to myself, on a copyright basis, I wanted to make sure that I was able to use certain things. And there was this one name that I wanted to use. And I thought of this. And I felt like, okay, this is my idea. I don't see anybody. I never heard it from anything. I never seen it anywhere. I've never heard anyone said it anywhere. It was just me feeling like it's my own creation, coming from my own brain cells. And then by chance, I said to myself, just for the sake of it, check to see if anybody else have it. And lo and behold, there was a book title. And then I was just like, crap, I can't use this. But then I started to do research. And then I find out that you can. Because to a novel, they don't want the rights to the title. So we might not fully or will probably never be completely clued up on all the ins and outs on copywriting, and it might confuse us and twist us along the way. But however, regardless of whether we like it or not, the fact of the matter is it's there. It is there. You see what I mean? It is there.
Yeah.
And we just have to bear in mind that we might work in one workplace and their rules might be different. They might say, okay, only wear black pants and white shirt. And you might go to another workplace and they said, okay, you can wear your jeans and you can wear whatever shirt you want to wear. We just need to understand that certain places will have their restrictions. It won't be all the same, each their own. And we just need to understand that and follow the rules, regardless
True.
of whether we think it's fair or not. It's there.
Yeah.
You
You know,
see,
it's there.
you see what I say? I've seen that happen before. I've gotten claim from something out of the gallery too.
Yeah, I've
And
heard people said that.
I've heard numerous people complain about that.
I've heard people said that before as well.
But
And
is
that's
it
why
that
I don't
they have
use anything from
copyrighted
the gallery.
but is it that they copyrighted something else and they might think it's the music?
No, them copyright the music.
You know, I heard people
When
say that as well,
when you
but
get it, when you get to go to the studio, it tell you what exactly copyright file. This is the next problem again, I have. This is the next problem again, I have. They are unable to give you specifics about certain messages that you get. And then sometimes they will tell you exactly what them no open or upfront with everything. Some things is a puzzle. And
bear in
if
mind.
you're gonna say you copyright me for A,
Mhm.
tell me which part of A you copyright me for.
Bear
Don't
in
just
mind, a
don't
lot
give me a
of
cryptic
time,
message.
But do you ask the
bear-
question? Do you use the chat room and ask your question?
Yeah.
and you don't get an explanation.
I manage account, I manage other accounts, and I manage account for somebody else. And them get a message that reuse content. When I
Mhm.
go through the Twitter process and ask them the question and say, which video are you charging me for reuse content? Because there's no claim, no copyright claim on any of the videos on the channel. Them can't tell me.
Because
Was that on YouTube or Twitter?
YouTube channel on Twitter are the only way you can reach them.
no man, there's
Okay.
a chat
No, on YouTube. I talk to them all the time on YouTube. That's where they help me on YouTube.
on YouTube.
Anytime I
Yeah,
could,
that's where they normally
even
help.
even quite recently, I was realizing every time I would look at my video, it will come up said not eligible to monetize videos that's been monetized. And then when I click on it, it will go from red to green, and then the red would move to another video. And it was going all the way through my video and thing. And I message them. I talk to them on the chat all the time. And sometimes when they can't answer my question right away, they said they'll get back to you. We'll find out what it is. We'll get back to you. They always send me an email. And even if they're taking a
Never
little bit longer,
do.
they send me an email and said, sorry, we've been checking it all, blah, blah, blah.
Well,
They wrote me yesterday.
I've messaged them multiple times about that same channel because what I asked the person to do is tell me which video them have where them not really, because it don't tell you which video and there's no claim on it. All of the video them there is for them own personal thing what them do, and it don't show no copyright claim, no music, no in them, and it tell you say I reuse content, and it can't tell you say video X or video Y is the problem, so you can go look and see what the problem is and try to fix it.
Has that
Maybe it's a
person
picture
used
in
that
the video.
content from you? Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe has that person used anything from that content from that video
But
on
that's
their
what
on
I'm
their
saying.
channel before?
That's what I'm saying. Assassin. If it's something like that, say to me, say video X or video Y is causing the
Mm.
problem. You never
Well,
tell me
that's
you never tell me exactly what is the problem in that video. Just tell me it's a video X or video Y. So I'm gonna go investigate it.
yeah, that
Don't
is true.
don't tell me, don't give me the details. A video X have A B C in it when it should have been
And you said
C E D
you
F.
spoke to them, you emailed them, and you don't get a response.
It's the same thing when you email them. It's the same thing. Them tell you. Them say them can't give specifics because persons out there are cheating and them don't want to give out information that will help the cheaters. That's their response.
I had but I had an
and I'm
issue.
saying
I had one issue.
I'm having a direct conversation with you about something and the person channel. Because I pretend to be them though, because I spoke a specific discussion with you about something on my channel. Because I manage the channel for the person. So it's not like me out there look trouble. Me have a problem, me ask you about the problem. If you
I had
see
a
a problem
similar
on the channel,
issue,
tell me.
and they wrote me, and then I said to them no. I went back and I asked a few questions, and then they pointed me in a direction, and then I go back and I said no, actually, that's not correct. And then they went back and they said, okay, we process again, we review it again, and they checked and they messaged me back and said, oh, you're right. Sassy J, my apologies. Bear in mind that it was the computer. Sometimes you have computer and computer pick up on certain things. Do you know what I mean?
They've done that
computer
3
picks
times.
up on and pass it to them, and then they just take it as word. So when I said to them, no, I disagree, and I need them to point out to me, and when they did point out to me what the error was or what the problem was, I was able to say to them, no, it can't be that problem because there's nothing wrong with it. And then they had to go back and review it again. And they emailed me saying that I was right. And they apologized for it.
Yeah, that happened to me as well.
And they allowed my video to go ahead.
But I used the chat from, is it Studio or is it YouTube?
Yeah, Studio.
Yeah.
It's YouTube Studio. That's where I use the chat from. And I always get an answer. I don't know. I always get an answer any problem I have. Because now every minute I message them every single minute. And anytime I see anything that's coming up on my channel, I'm like, oh.
The problem is you only have access to that chat in Studio if you're monetized, not so. If the person not monetized, them not gonna have access to it.
Not.
Really?
No, man. Let me check. Let me check on my other channel because I'm going.
You have to go check if you did have access to it before you monetize.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it on my other channel.
No.
Because that's how I understood it to be. If you're monetized, they have access to the live chat from within the studio. But if not, then you have to reach them via Twitter.
Oh.
And it's not me alone have the problem. It's not me alone, because when you go up on Twitter and go up on the YouTube channel page, you see 1,000,001 question when people have the same issues.
Mm.
I'm saying if you charge me for something, tell me what you charge me for. Don't give me a cryptic message for me. Go sit down and try figure it out. And it's not like it there before that there's copyright claims on any of them. There's none. Yeah, so the person frustrated. You see that same thing we are talking about? Yeah, them ready to give up. And these are the things that them make you frustrated to the point they just want to call it a day.
Because even my video that they had copyrighted, I'm a query it and them say, oh, there's no problem. I'm going to free up the video.
But you see, it's after the fact that you know, jump fit, them cost you. Them cost you a whole heap of earning for the video there.
Yeah.
It's after the fact.
Enough, because even after, them still take a long time. I have to query it again and them say, them have to go research, blah, blah, blah. Then them apologize. But apology is not going to help.
So see, if you find it, let me know so I can go try from in the studio for the person and see if it works.
Yeah, I have to wait until I come off the live, I think. I'll let you know.
Yeah, just message me by IG because these are the things that will frustrate people.
I think it was the computer.
It's a computer that picks up on rubbish sometimes. It says it does rubbish sometimes.
Yeah, but this is my thing.
I do video CDE in the fact that if there is even with the reuse content thing, I do agree that if there's an issue or a problem, they should really highlight it to you, and so you can fix it. I do believe. I think they really should do that.
Alex Official,
Uh,
greeting.
Imagine somebody with 1,000 video on them channel. And you go get demonetized for reuse content. For you know if you go figure out which video cause it.
Exactly. So I understand that bit. So I definitely agree with that bit.
Yeah. But they're usually very what do you call it, Sassy? They usually cooperate quite well. I find.
Yeah,
You probably need to go over Twitter go ask the one them about Twitter cause boy them sending in a circles.
I've never been to Twitter. It's always
Because
in
I'm
the
not on
studio.
Twitter. I just use the studio. So, and actually, no, actually, before I monetized, actually, no, I think you can because the first issue I had was with my Love Island video, one of my Love Island thumbnail. The first issue I had, and they told me that I couldn't use it because it was having some nudity or whatever. And I was like, I didn't know nudity on this thumbnail. That was the first issue I had to message them.
When you're going studio, where you go?
You have below the picture, you know, you have like your channel, you have your where you'll have chat or feedback. I don't know where it says, but let me
send feedback.
I think is it a feedback or message or something, remember? But
yeah,
it's like
send feedback. You have to include a screenshot, right?
No, you got two parts. There's two parts. There's a part with the feedback, and there's a part where you click on it and you chat.
And as you click on it, so you say something come up saying you're in queue.
Yeah. And you can see in the queue, they'll always pop up and let you know when they're there. But I definitely remember having to message them that very first time.
My God, in the studio now, I say send feedback. I mean, I see the chat option.
Click on the feedback and see what comes up.
Yeah, it asks you, it comes up with a dialog box that asks if you include a screenshot of whatever query you have.
Yeah, and then what else? Nothing else?
No, that's
just and you can't talk to them?
Pardon?
In the dialog box. See, you can't talk to them in the dialog box?
No, wait, but let me try it now because I forgot to log in for the other person's channel though. No, let me do it from my one. Come just want to see me get through. All right, include screenshot now. So I'm going to send this and see. I won't, they're not charge me for ask question. I will have the problem.
No, you're so right about the oxtail because we cook the oxtail, it tastes very good. But after my first serving, I'm like, I can't have it anymore. I'm frustrated because I'm still hungry, but I just don't want it anymore.
Don't want it anymore. I'm just not a oxtail person.
I guess because it's sticky, I don't know.
Maybe. But it has this taste. It has this funny taste.
It has an aftertaste, a funny aftertaste, so you don't want to continue, you know?
Maybe the oxtail you get.
No, it's all oxtail since I was young till now, man.
So that's all right, man. Let's apply that my personal time. So ministry with that too, Brian. You read the contract with the school.
So them expanded the shots to Jamaica now. The shots fund.
Okay, that's good.
What about super thanks?
I don't think it's even here yet.
I think that would have roll out everybody by now.
No, I think they just start. It's not even here yet. I think it's America right now.
Oh. I not see a chat option there, so.
Or you using your one? If you're using your one, that means you're not. It's probably not in the right place. I can only navigate. Can only navigate it if I'm actually on. Um, maybe I'll come on, man. Getting there. All right, folks. Oh Lord, I wonder if I'm gonna lose any weight tomorrow. Jesus, where did that scale? Got my weighing video tomorrow. Jamvel,
Yeah, I'm here.
are you still
But
eating?
just I try to search you that something.
No, I'm drinking
Mm.
some water to try to get rid of the taste. But it's funny because
Is
when
it
I
that
just
bad?
started, it was so good. No, it was good while I was eating it, but now, like, I don't want anymore. But I want to eat more food, but not the
Oh
oxtail.
yeah,
Because I had 5 pieces already.
you can get colliding, I think.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Hold on. I'm gonna plug in a headphone or something now.
Yeah, because I remember my chat box was just there. I talked to them all the time.
I only talk to them all the time as well.
Well,
I'm just
may I watch your video now, so let me see if them show you how to find it.
I'm trying to edit this thing for tomorrow. Jumpfed, are we going to start making videos now in the new year?
My New Year is now. I'm going to try to make.
In the new
I
year,
should,
then?
I should at least try 3 videos per week: Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays.
But you know what? Even if you're not going to, I'd say start even at one a week and stick. Say you're gonna stick to that one. Do your lives and say you're gonna stick to that one a week. Just that one, no matter what.
To be honest with you, I want to move away from lives.
Yeah. I
I
think
want,
my thing is, I think lives can be a good thing when you're not monetized and you're trying to get the watch hours. I
right.
think once you become monetized, yes, it's okay to do live, but like don't, you know what I mean? Because live don't really push you out there like that. If you have a lot of people on your channel watching it, obviously it will push it out. But when we're gonna keep having the same kind of people, so it's not really going to be reaching anybody new. You see what I mean?
Right.
True
Exactly.
rate isn't going to be any high. And you know what I mean? And the advertisers are not going to put the ads, you know, the high paying ads on it because they know that people are not going to watch it.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying? I just know that it's gonna work out. I know that anytime I start getting some crazy views, the money I'm gonna be making in because my RPM are like most of my videos are like 24, 25 phone, 23.
Really?
You know what I mean? Yeah, the
Wow.
lowest, like even that's why sometimes I'm just like I get some little bit of views and I look and I think to myself, rotted. I got that month for that and not even 100 views and I'm getting that amount for it. Like it makes no
Well,
sense.
mine was very low, but it's the first time I think both of mine are now in double figures. But Like even when I was getting a lot of money in October, it was still like at
Yeah.
about $1 something. Now it's like 10 something on
But you
average.
know what I realized? Like when you go on, if you notice when you go on to watch a video of yours and you look and see the ads that they put on your videos, it's so much difference. And it's like with my ones, I look and I see like there's a lot of fragrance, there's a lot of makeup, there's a lot of like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Yeah.
yeah.
And it's
Mine
just
does a lot of money transfer.
But then those are
Yeah,
good things because those are ones that actually anything to do with finances are actually good ones because each video
right.
is like they're different and they earn differently. It depends on how much advertisers willing to pay for them. There's ads and how much YouTube, you know what I mean, how much you get out of it. But when I see
Yeah.
some of the stuff, I'm just like, oh my God, I've got a video, right? I've got a video that earns that's like 150 views, and it's almost earned more than the one that I done on a very like a lot of views on it.
Hmm.
And I'm just like, how is that possible? When I look at the CPM and the RPM of that one, I was like, okay, I get it. Even the paid promotion video that I have,
Hmm.
the what's it called, the cherries one. That one, I don't know if it's because it's paid promotion is on it. That one is really good. The CPM and the RPM very high.
But it's like me, like I've done a live called Who Should Be Jamaica's Next Prime Minister? And the
Mhm.
amount of money I made from that, and I didn't get no super chat and stuff, but the money I made was so much superior to all the other lives. Because I guess because the topic was very constructive, you know?
Yeah, that's the thing
So
because
those
they
things
want to make
matter.
they want to make sure it's something that they can put on their a video where they can put their thing on it that it will actually catch the right set of people.
Mm.
But I always tell people, I've been saying to everyone, just do your videos. Do your videos, do your videos. And I always said it. Once I become monetized, I wasn't gonna waste no more time doing the lives.
If you do, um,
Mm-hmm.
if you even do 15 videos for the month, you make your money.
Yeah, thing is, you have to keep pushing out there, keep pushing out there, keep pushing out there. And I said to myself, yes, some of my views are not where I want it to be, and that is fine. But I see the people, I know who is the people that's watching my video is not no longer like how it was before. So I know I see where it says that browsing, my most of my views are coming from YouTube searches. Browsing, the browsing page are suggestive videos,
Most of mine is from Facebook, they're saying,
you know.
which is
So
which is
that's the
not
thing.
bad.
So no, but the thing is, but YouTube likes that anyways. They like when a content creator gets other people, bring other people from different platforms.
Yeah.
So it's good to share them as well because you're getting people onto their platform. You know. But I would definitely, for me, I'll try. And I said to myself, Tuesdays or Wednesdays, I'm doing a lot of work on my channel because before I hid my Love Island videos, but then I said, and because I didn't like the thumbnails.
Mm.
Okay.
A clock a chime.
Oh man, so I can ice cream truck this a late night, yeah. From like an ice cream truck from it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm doing so much work on my channel at the moment. Like I now put back my Love Island to be live. But I said to myself, I'm gonna leave them live, but I'm changing the thumbnails because I didn't like the thumbnails. So since I was making the videos at night times, like every single night, because I'd made the videos 6 nights a week, right?
Right.
So I didn't bother to make the thumbnail the best thumbnail. I just went blah 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 just to highlight them. So now I'm going over and I'm getting back pictures and redoing my all of my thumbnails for them. I haven't finished it. I've still got a good amount to go, but I've done some already. I'm now getting a new
Yeah.
banner as well. I'm waiting for my new banner and thing as well. I've literally put everything. I've changed even the thing on my about me. I've now put my page into where I said, okay, it's plus size fashion, lifestyle, and things. I want to cover everything on my page because I got a bit of beauty and beauty. I got different things on my page. I want to just kind of keep them all to like, get that to make sense.
Right.
I'm doing so much work on my channel at this moment, so much, and I see where it's going off. Like I said, it
I
will
have a
take little
lot to
step
do.
by step by step. The thing is, we might have a lot to do, but if we don't start it, we will never get it finished.
Even like the description boxes, I'm like way not where I should be.
But what you need to do
Like
is
now I'm on holidays. I need to just pick them up
Look,
one
look
by
here,
one.
look here. You see some of
you need
them
to set
things
the
there.
big pause.
Some of those things to me, YouTube will tell us that the best practices. You go come up with a good title, good thumbnail, fill out the description box. And you see some people just put up some things where
And
don't
they
even have
go off. I know.
a proper title and it take off.
Hmm. Yeah, I know. You got people that's not got any banner. You got people that's not got any nothing about me or nothing like that, and they just take off. But it's just chances. Sometimes look, some
Yeah.
people lucky than some. So some of us have to do the extra work. Some people don't have to. Luck finds who it wants to.
Yeah, but then
True.
don't preach to me that all the while you must tag your video this and do that and do that and do that. And somebody who have zero tag get a viral video.
Yeah, but the thing is, they
Yeah.
have zero
Uh,
tag, but what the video might be about is might be trending. And people are always looking for something that's trending. And if they have those words, that keyword in that title and it's trending, then it's gone. Because the whole reason for the description and is they're trying to get you to use as many keywords as possible. So the more you write, is the more
yeah.
likely you'll have keywords in it. So this is why they say to do it. So yes, you could probably not do any description and just put it in your title, write what your title is, and you
Look
might
here,
be lucky that that's in the keyword.
may have both the video IQ and
Mm-hmm.
the other one,
Tube,
the
Mm-hmm.
tube
body.
body. The tube body plug in on the browser. So you send me a type in things. And you will look for some of
Mm-hmm.
the video them you will see they get a rating of all 95, 90, 85.
Mm-hmm.
Some there are a couple remember my time we have 100 on it. But yet still it don't take the video and push it out.
That's the thing. That's the thing. And the thing is, the process they say behind it is it starts from your subscribers. So the first level of it is if your subscribers that you have show interest in the video, then you should be thinking, okay, well, people that's already subscribed to your thing is showing interest in your video. Maybe if I push it to other people, they will show more interest. Catch. So obviously it's an interesting video. Your subscribers are watching it. And then they
Right.
will take the chance. If you notice when you first post your video, you can put a search word that's in your video and you can find that popping up on the page. And you will see your video. After a while the ranking becomes low and low and low and low and low because people are not clicking on it. So the less people that click on it, the less people choose to watch it, is the
Mm-hmm.
less it's the harder to find your video. So it's like it stopped pushing it all entirely because it the computer says it's not interesting, even if it is interesting. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And the funny thing about it is, my thing is my fragrance video. I did a fragrance video, and I did a fragrance video. It did good, and in the first like 10 days, it was doing good at first, and in the first 10 days, it stopped. 7 days or something, it stopped at 200 and something views, and then I think like about a week or so passed, and then I just happened to glimpse it, and I realized that it was on 500 views. So I'm like, what? And it literally got over in 48 hours. It got over 300 views in 48 hours. So I'm like, okay, now it's on over
Mm-hmm.
700 views. Do you see what I'm saying? So sometimes the videos, it depends on how people catch it to. people watching it or not. And even my story, my I did a story about like a date horror, and that did good, that video when it came out. It had over 400 views, and then it had stopped. No, it wasn't moving or anything. And then I went back and reword some stuff on it, and then I realized now that it's going up. It's going up. It's going up little by little. I realize it. So
Hmm.
I'm like, okay. So now I'm finding myself going over in my video, seeing, okay, well, I use those words. Let's see what else my video is about, and then try some other words, some new keywords, see if that will work. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I've been trying to do, and I find like sometimes some of the videos are getting somewhere. But I do so much
Greetings,
stuff.
yard food.
Greetings, yard food. I do a lot of stuff. I use
Recipe of food.
the cards. I use I use almost every single thing, and I research every single day. But I think when it really comes down to it, it's just the consistency and the luck. That's what it really comes down to. If you're consistent, it will push it out because people will more likely click on it every now and again or whatever, you know. But I think it will happen. I think the main thing of what we need to do, and this will help us a lot, is if we stop putting pressure on ourselves and just do it. So now that's why when I post the video, as soon as I post it, I just post it and I come off. The only time I go on there is when I'm trying to check the if I see the comments, because they say the quicker you answer your comments is better because it keeps it active. Do you see what I'm saying? So it sends it out a bit more, and the comments
Right.
count. So that's why I do it. But I just come off of it. I said to myself, YouTube is YouTube. So once I've posted my video, I just come off of it and leave it. I'm not gonna stress on it, keep on looking at it, or saying why this, why that, why this, why that. It will happen. People take. I was watching this girl, and she said it took her 4 years. When she got monetized in a few months when she started her channel, for about 3 or 4 months, and it took her. She said she was stuck for a long time on like 10,000, and it took her over 4 years, almost 5 years, to get to 50,000 subscribers, and then it took her 1 month to get to another 50,000 subscribers. So over 4 years, almost 5 years to get to 50,000, and then in 1 month she gets 50,000. And in the time that she
Yeah.
posted the video, and I was watching the video, 6 months later she's on almost 200,000. So she got another 94,000 in 6 months, in less than 6 months. So it just showed that sometimes it just takes time. It takes time. It takes time. Time, consistency, and then you just try. Because realistically, I see people go on and they post, and I know they don't put as much work as they put in to editing their video as I do. Because sometimes I look at
Yeah.
the video, I'm like, what is this? And you see a lot of views on it, and you see they got thousands of views. Do you see what I mean? If you have thousands of views, but when
True.
you scroll all the way back, you realize they started from getting small views as well. It's
Mm.
just that they've been on there for years, but we just started and we expect to get the same amount. And some people are lucky to get that, but then other people aren't. And we just have to realize that some of us are just created to work harder than others.
Me start disbelieve this concept of this whole editing thing, because
I
when
don't
you
think we have to be
when
perfect
you
editors.
sit down and edit a video, it will take you an hour, 2 hours, sometimes days
Mhm.
for you to put up a video, or somebody will just record some with the phone and shake and you can't see because the phone and
Yeah,
spin and you look and
and
you
it's a,
say
and it's
ground
a hit.
and it go viral.
Mhm.
Well, as I
That's
said to people, YouTube is not Netflix. Anybody want to watch perfect videos, they will go to Netflix.
the That's the thing, and that's
No,
why I
but
said, and that's the same thing me and D was
But,
talking about.
but that's my
I think
main
that the
reason
but
why
in
people
the same
creative.
breath, remember
Hmm.
that you're creating your brand. You don't want your brand to be chaka chaka.
That's the thing. That's the thing, because you want it to look good, you want it to look presentable. Do you see what I'm saying? But in actual fact, it's not just. And yes, it might help you. It will help you to look that way as well, and professional. It will help you to look that way. But you'll have people that, like I said, I've seen people. This girl that I follow, Love Your Natural, almost at 1 million subscribers, and she don't have a banner. She don't have a banner. She don't have a this and she don't have a that. And you have people that says when you're starting out YouTube, you need to have a banner. This is how you need to do this. You need to do that. But then I had to remind myself that these people are content creators trying to make content that they feel like people will need. Because you base your content on what you know people want to hear. So if I feel like I want to know that people are gonna search how do I get more views, I'm gonna do content on how to get more views. And I'm gonna say, okay, to get more views, you gotta make sure that your thumbnail is this. You gotta make sure that you have good editing, da 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 da. You gotta make sure this and that. Do you see what I'm saying? This is all part of somebody trying to make sure that they get the views because they have to give us what we are searching for. And we're searching of how we get views.
Mm.
And because we're doing that, they know this, so they put those videos out. So that's what we have to look at the end of the day. So it doesn't have to be about perfection. It really doesn't. But I also want to, when I look at my page, I want it to look a certain way at the same time, you know. But I think we just take some of the stress off ourselves. And this is why this is probably the longest I've been on YouTube in a little while. Because apart from when I went on that live, I would went to do the live, and I couldn't tell the last time I did a live before that. And I only did that live because I just could not sleep. And I was trying to get company. But yeah, little by little, we just stop put the focus and stop killing us for ourselves and making it and just be consistent. Even if it's one video, we do the one video and be consistent and come off. Put the video up and come off and leave it. I started posting on my second channel, my vlogging channel. And I tell myself I am not pushing anything like how I was before. I'm not
No.
doing it. I'm leaving that channel to just grow as it is. You know, I'm leaving it and I'm gonna show it and I know there's gonna be a difference in it, you know, because already I see some of the views coming up. Yes, it's not a lot of views, but I see views and when I look in analytics, it's not people it's been subscribed, it's new people. So I'm thinking, okay, so people are discovering that channel, that's good, you know. And the whole sub for sub thing is something that I said to myself that was such a waste of time to doing like, you know, and not and you know now more than anything when they said why it shouldn't you shouldn't do sub for sub because guess what? You sub for sub, but those people they're not interested in your content. Then they sub to you just to get your sub. But they're not watching your video. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time subbing to them because guess what? Your views is what matters, but you're not gonna get them because they didn't come on your channel, subscribe to your channel to watch your thing. They came
Right.
because they wanted one more subscriber for themselves. And
Yeah,
having
but
subscribers is nothing because YouTube will cleanse that after a while when they realize that that person is not active on your thing, and they cleanse that subscriber gone anyways,
Yep. And
you
then they
know. And that's
realize
what, yeah.
ninjas don't mean anything anymore.
Ninjas don't mean anything. That's why I said people, I don't want no more damn ninjas. I don't want no ninjas. I don't even want stuff. I don't even want stuff for stuff. So that's why sometimes people come. It's only if I like the person, my spirit tell the person I like the person that I will like, you know. But sometimes I don't do it. Like if I go over to your channel, I don't like it. I don't like the content, or it's not something that I'm interested in. Not that I don't like it, but it's something I'm not interested in, and I won't bother. You know, I like watching a food channel.
yeah,
I
but
love
you
a food.
see, we have to look into it. Is that the sub for sub is a way of pushing you to get it to that mark, you know.
That thousand, yes. And this is why I said because I did all of that to get to the 1,000. And that's why I said, and I told myself once I get to that point where I monetize, I will not waste my time and doing any of those things. My energy will go on creating content. And that is why that's all I'm doing. That's all I am doing. And I see it more and more where people think I'm not on their thing watching them. and they don't come to support me. And I am glad. I know it sounds weird, but I am glad because it's good to like weed that out. You see what I'm saying? It's like you're weeding out
Yeah,
all the unnecessary.
me do that same thing. The way we just go up on a channel, me never bother comment, come have other things I don't, me just left it around and me sit
Yeah.
down there and listen.
You weed out the thorns, like the unnecessary people on your chair. Yeah. For me, I don't, because sometimes I see even like somebody came and subscribed to me, and then they're like saying like, I think they saw me in a chat somewhere, and they said to
The
me,
worst
oh
thing they can say to me is you stop coming to my channel or this or that.
yeah. Well, the person said to me, I didn't come back to them. I said, did I come back to you where? I said, did I tell you I was coming back to you? I said, unsubscribe from me. I said I'm more than likely. I said unsubscribe from me. No, no. I said no, no, no. I said unsubscribe from me
Oh
because
my
I'm not
God,
going to
but
go
look
and
what we
subscribe.
did, Sassy. Oh my God, we wasted so much time running from here to there to
You
go and
remember? You
sit.
remember Jamfest
And that's what
staying up at
burnt
night?
out. Yeah, that's what burn out a lot of us,
Yeah,
A lot of
exactly.
us burn out because of that. Up and
Mm-hmm.
down, this live stream to this one. Well, we should have been creating content in that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Here's a situation where, and I think I keep saying this, and I said it to somebody since week as well. I said it. I said cut people that is if you look at the views, right, of people that sometimes their channel is not even 1,000, they're 500, they have 1,000 views, all this kind of views. Why? Because the 500 that's on their thing are there for their content, so they're always watching their contents.
Right.
You know what I mean? We having thousand and thousand and out of the thousand only some are watching because most of the people them just stay there for the fact that they want support.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So for me, that's why I said I'm not doing this subs to subs thing. I don't want it. I don't want no more sub for sub. I did it, and I got to my 1,000, and I subscribe, and I'm happy that I got there, and it's helped me that's thus far, and I appreciate it. But now is a new chapter. Now is where you take it to the other level.
Level, yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? You accomplish one thing, which is in theory the harder thing. And I think the problem is as well, Jamfed and CDE. You see, before I got monetized, I knew that money is not gonna be like that when I monetize because I've been watching videos from before Whopper kill Philip. I've been planning to kill Philip about monetization and how much money people get. And the thing is, a lot of people just believe that once they monetize, they're gonna get some crazy money. And that's what I think a lot of people that kind of turned them off a lot. They thought they were gonna get crazy money. I wasn't even expect what I got for my first pay. I would have never in a million years assumed, even thought, even begin to even. I would have not even think for a second, a minute that that was possible for me to forget. Do you know what I mean? Because I was expecting, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I said, you know
Yeah.
what? Thank God, right? But for me, I'm just thinking to myself, if even if I don't get another payment for now, that is fine. I'm monetized. I've crossed that hurdle. I need to just perfect my craft and then let time and consistency do its work. And it doesn't make any sense me come off YouTube, but guess what? Regardless of whether me be if I'm not on YouTube, time is gonna pass still. Time is gonna pass still. So I might as
Mm.
well be consistent and do it anyways and let time pass. And if even if it doesn't go, if it takes me years, it makes no difference because time is going to pass anyways. And if I'm not doing anything, I'm definitely not gonna get anywhere. But if I'm
Yeah.
doing something, I have a chance of getting somewhere.
Right.
And that's how I look at it. You know? That's it.
Yeah, I'm
Jumpet
still
is
here.
holiday Jumpet that stay up like night owl and have me here staying up
You know,
like night owl because I'm on isolating um not on holiday but isolating days. But it's true, man. We just need to just. I think you should definitely start pushing out some videos or Jumpet.
yeah, because people used to love my first videos. They used to love them, the poems and stuff. People, I
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. It would have been good if you had done them right after that big source of subscribers and the watch loads of views and stuff because with
Exactly.
most Jamaican people and guess what? Jamaican people still love Jamaican culture. And
Exactly.
sometimes we need to be reminded about the stuff that we used to hear when we were younger and all that kind of stuff and growing up. That would have been the best time. But those people are still there. There's not that they unsubscribed, they're there. So if you consistently posting videos and they see it and they get that notification, then they'll slowly come back.
Right.
Yeah. Hmm. But remember, after live, once a live is has ended, and the first couple of days, the live kind of before it settles and it gives you a proper number. After that, the live don't move. It don't go up any further.
What is the reach of the bank lockdown? What
But
on here?
how bank you wait? I
ING
forgot that.
direct.
Which bank not?
ING. After 20 years of losses. After
Oh
20
Lord,
years
stop
of
that.
loss,
What's gonna happen? Have you got money in there?
ING leaves the banking system in France. What does this mean?
Well, you're gonna make
No.
up some calls tomorrow.
Oh my God, I love my bank, you know, because them good.
Well,
That's
at
why I
least you
don't
don't
lose
have no
money.
mad feelings in it because
Well, that's all, like you have the money at the back, man.
he don't have no money in there. If he didn't have money in the CD, he would not laugh.
No, no.
He would not be happy.
You know the money at the back.
I would have to be sending an ambulance to pick up jump it right now off of the floor.
Don't. But I love them because I don't have any strange fees and stuff. But that's not the account. That's my everyday,
Well,
day to
well,
day
well,
life.
guess what? That's why they're running at a loss for 20 years.
Very.
Mm-mm.
Them not thief like other banks, you know.
Baby, it's about me. Mm-mm. Don't it cut me up. Yeah, food. That's what say that's true. Yard food, so that's true. Yard food, how are you? Yard food, are you still there? I can't wait for some Christmas cake. My mom got to Jamaica yesterday, Wednesday, right? And I'm gonna stay with my little sisters, but she's squeezing up all the meat and stuff. It's a good thing because I can't really leave the house for now. So, but she ordered some Christmas cake, and can you believe all I've been thinking about is the cake?
Careful where you had a cake from, because I'm just scam going up, you know.
I found my cousin. Although you never know, family stuff, scam family too, you know.
Mhm.
But no, but it's from my cousin that she ordered it from.
It may say one I go around now, some people are the one from one woman out there.
1 million clients. Shit.
I should call
Mm.
and them a call say I'll then get a one tracking number and then can't see no
Mm.
cake.
Mm.
What do I try by the name bad cake?
But I don't know if I one there, but no, somebody else. That's one next woman. But a beer passa over that something. But you see, it only make her bigger, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All them things that it only push for
And
our
then
platform.
Crazy.
so when you go up there, Jamaican people not go for it, or is that fine thing?
Go for.
Like go Mountain View for cake. It's mostly fine people.
Me no know about me not go Mountain View side for a reason.
Amount of who?
Mountain View for
We not have no
Alexander
reason for
cake.
going that. We have no reason for going to Mountain View.
Tourists go to Mountain View for cakes.
Mm.
Is Mountain View that's a dangerous place now?
Very dangerous, especially for she there. Road 100 lane. Very dangerous.
Mountain View has always been dangerous, to be honest. But that's where the bus drive to go downtown from Papine.
Which bus?
When we used to do a U in Mountain View, the bus used to drive to go Papine. You did have two way, either go through Crossroads or Mountain View.
When they not going
They
to take
say
down
Kate when they go to Mountain.
When not going to take down
Kate,
Mountain View, sir.
John Fed.
Hmm?
That is a good picture of the Prime Minister for this live title of this live. Because he looked proper depressed, like he don't know what he's gonna do next. Like he's proper thinking, like Lord of God.
Yo, I said, all for foolishness going out there.
And it's,
All even foolishness. Man are paint sidewalk green and white. All kind
See,
of
this is what I don't understand with them. It's ludicrous because what I'm not even gonna start. I'm not even
And
going
then
to.
when you see the news and you see them are showing a one area, it's happening on a wide scale basis. You know, come and judge with some other place. I may notice I see curb sidewalk in a green and white.
It's ridiculous.
You could eat at them out there, kill out themselves, and the punch. I still not gonna laugh off of them.
we don't know when things will get better.
Let me tell you, it's with this confirmation of this new thing and our out here, but just wait for the next thing where you come and get press conference. Because you know when they come and get the press conference, what that mean? A lockdown.
Them trying to lock
No.
down the country before me come or after me come, because me can't deal with the stress.
Remember say
What?
the same when it just started the same way to come in at the one person from UK when it come for a funeral. I saw it
That
started
woman got blame, you know? He got a
same
lot of
start.
blame.
And then see this one person coming on themselves from UK, the person come from.
Yeah.
And the person gone back apparently. So
Y'all UK people.
You don't know how much people that the person come in contact with.
I'm telling you.
All them beggy people there.
So what we can look for now is within the next week or so you will see the case them start jump again.
It's going crazy here, boy.
France too, I think we had 73K night before last night. And
We're getting it.
100K now.
We're getting it like
Remember
crazy.
when we had 8,000 a night, they locked down the place. Now we're having 73,000. It's like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I am certain if we reach back a stage where this we say the case that reach out 500 to 1,000, we'll go back in a lockdown. We'll go back to no movement there.
But is lockdown helping there?
Help woman.
That's why I still don't understand why they keep doing it. Everyone keeps doing it. All these countries are doing it, following each other, doing it. What?
The thing was,
it's not the economy.
when the lockdown would have helped was very early in the piece when they just found out about this virus.
Yeah.
Globally, what should have happened is everybody made a sacrifice at that time. I said we just close our borders, we just stop move cross borders.
UK was one of the last set of people to close them damn borders. Them of everybody coming in from Italy was one of the worst places with the virus, and they weren't even checking people. They were just walking through, no
Exactly.
nothing,
I came
no
from Sweden and
nothing.
nobody checked my PCR or any tests. I just walk
Yeah,
in.
it's the same thing here.
Because in
Nobody was
Europe, we
doing
don't have
anything.
border and a CDE. So when you come off of the plane, you just walk into the country. Nobody asks your passport.
Even Jamaica was doing a lot more. When I heard that Jamaica was doing all this, and I was like, backside Jamaica really. I put out and look at this country, big all over country, don't not doing crap. They're not doing anything. I'm just like,
Yeah,
are
but,
they
but
serious?
that's why we don't reach a stage where some country reach it up. Because
Mm,
Mm.
we're emphasized the mask wearing, or we're emphasized everywhere you go in Jamaica right now, every store you go in there, you have to sanitize.
So, but can I ask you,
If two
CDE,
stores
right?
are side by side, if two stores side by side, you come out of one, and go to the
Is
next
it?
one, you have to sanitize.
But can I ask you, you know how like here we have people that's exempt from mask wearing. Do you have to provide any documents when you, or you can just say that I'm exempt in Jamaica?
We don't know about no
'Cause I'm
exempting
exempt
out there. You're supposed to wear a mask. Once you're in a public, you're supposed to wear a mask.
no, but
yeah.
if you're exempt, you cannot wear it.
Me don't know if
I'm exempt.
nobody exempt from wearing it unless they have some medical condition. I mean, me don't know
Yeah.
if people will have that situation.
So there's exemption that for me, I can't. I'm exempt from it. I try to wear like if I go to hospital because I try to be super careful, but I cannot wear it for too long.
Well, that's the issue. You're really not supposed to be wearing it for too long because that's recycled air.
Yeah, but I
Bad
can't wear
air your
it
body
for
let
too
out.
long. I'll have problems. But the moment I put it on, I start to have breathing. I can't breathe properly, and I start to cough, and I can't keep it on. I try to
Really?
Well,
keep it like I'm trying little, but it's hard.
well, they're telling you now that once you're going into certain places, or basically most places, you
But
have
there
to have
must
a
be an
mask to come in.
exemption for it. Just like here, we have like I have like a badge that I put on me, then I'm exempt from wearing it. But I'm just
And
thinking about it when I come to
me I say
Jamaica.
to you still, I don't see
Mhm.
that being applied out here where an announcement was made to say X persons have exempt or they might issue exempt for some people because of
It must
whatever.
be.
Because if you are
It must
going to a
be.
supermarket, somebody stand up at the door and tell you say mask.
Mm.
If you are going to a store, mask. Food shop, mask.
I'll try and find out before I go. I'll probably
Right
ask.
now, me are going to the school at daytime, I can't go through the gate without me having my mask.
So what about in the street? Do people wear masks in the street
You have
outside?
Yeah,
people weird. You have people who wear it, but you have people who don't wear it.
Because in
Me,
France,
me,
with
me personally, once me I go out, from me step out of the vehicle, me put on my mask. If me in the vehicle, me alone, or me and somebody with no vaccinated or close, like family, we don't really wear the mask in the vehicle. But once me step out of the vehicle, me put on my mask.
but in France, we don't wear masks outside, none at all.
That's why you're gonna have a problem. That's why
it's okay outside.
Jamaica is not as bad as other places because we have been maintaining persons who wear the mask or for sanitize. Everywhere you go, you have to sanitize it.
We stopped that. Before it used to be everywhere. No, you
No,
place.
we well, it's no, it's not as
But
everywhere anymore.
that's why you're going to have a relapse. That is exactly where you're going to have a relapse. So even though we're expecting the fourth wave, and we're going to get to the point where we have community spread, it's inevitable. It probably won't be as bad as if we weren't doing what we were doing. Because if we never had a sanitizer out of the place, then and we never had to force people to wear masks, then we would have been in a worse state now. I'm certain of it.
We are in fifth wave.
I just
And
went to
all them
COVID.
country they reach fifth wave or sixth wave. Jamaica they're right there, them because them Africa face all of them wave eventually because it now die out right now. All that gonna happen is that it got peter down for a while and then it'll come back up.
Oh dear. I know. I just feel like it's gonna go. It's just gonna go sudden like that by
Can't
next
now,
year.
now gonna just go sudden like that.
It's
It
gonna
have,
go.
it, it
You're
have too much mutations for just stop abrupt so. The only way it stops so is if we close all our border, all our port them for like 1 month. When nothing can come in, nothing can come out. Whoever there catch it and it run its course.
Mm-hmm.
And then they run the risk after that now is when you open the border them, you start letting back new strains. Because what happened to it now is strain A, I got meet up on strain B and somebody body and then it mutate into C. And then C pass on to somebody else now. And C and D meet up and that turn F. And end up with a whole different thing. And it's a mutate that go along. So.
gonna keep mutating for now.
Me not see this, me not see it at M for the next 2-3 years. If it ends before that, I'll be very surprised. But minimum 2-3 years. Because
I think
the country is more believing in them economy than health. The money in the economy than the health of the people. I tell you, man, I've been using less electricity. My usage has gone down because I get some solar bulbs and I use them. And yet still my light bill I go higher and higher. My usage progressively gone down over the 3 months. Jump it starts sleep.
Jump is sleeping. Well, to be honest, it's.
No, just
I was gonna say it's. I was gonna say it's 5:34, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I just clean it up and
So when it's supposed to come, Jamfet?
we just collect my green card today, so I'm gonna have to try and find a flight now. So I'm aiming for Monday still, because I'm going to New York 2 days first.
Next Monday, at that?
Yeah, Monday's Boxing Day, though.
Yeah. No. Hold on. No.
This Monday, yeah.
Sunday Boxing Day.
No, well,
Yeah, but
Boxing Day, yes, but the bank holiday Monday is Christmas Day bank holiday, and Tuesday is Boxing Day bank holiday.
also it's both Monday and Tuesday holidays.
Yeah. So Christmas for us, because Christmas falls on the weekend, it's a bank holiday. So actually, we're getting 4 bank holiday because even then they're saying that well that's everything. Christmas Day is a bank holiday. You know, weirdest. I don't know why they do it like that, but yeah.
I think them stop doing that out with them shift the day. I think them stop doing that out with them shift the day. Them.
No, because I got a message from Victoria Mutual saying Monday is a holiday in Jamaica.
Yeah, that's good. Maybe it's because of the Saturday, the Christmas Day.
You know, almanac put up in your house.
What
kind of almanac, man? No, dude, almanac if me have phone.
Although I listen to me. Ask me if you don't have a calendar in the house, and I don't have one myself. I just use my phone.
Yeah, man, I have my phone. I have my phone and I have the laptop in front of me. I just go look for the data and think about it.
I stopped buying them because put them up. Sometimes I don't even turn the damn page, the damn thing. I buy the fancy
Christmas
one. Last
Day,
time,
Christmas Day is a Saturday and the Boxing Day is a Sunday. So I
Yeah,
don't know if them I don't know if them pushing the days back to Monday, Tuesday.
no, so it's the yes, it's it's the bank holidays that they would both go on. So instead of it's the substitute day. So instead of having because it would have been a bank holiday had it not been on a weekend.
Hold
So
on,
they
hold on. Let me go check. Hold on, let me go check.
Mhm,
Almost get
mhm,
about the place.
mhm. Do you have it as well?
no, we don't do those things in France.
You don't do the bank holiday. Next year we get a 9 as well because of the Jubilee Queen birthday.
If it falls on the weekend, it's
It's
locked
just
in.
Boxing Day they move.
Okay, so the new Boxing Day, the Sunday. We moved both Christmas and Boxing Day, so we got Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, so it's
Nice.
just a Monday alone.
And then New Year's Day, because it falls on the weekend, we moved that as well to the third. So, but the bank holiday is not till the third and not
What?
the.
Oh my
Mhm.
God, we go back to school the third here.
Yeah, the third school I
Yeah,
won't back out there.
and that's why I can't wait for my new job because I get all of my bank holidays off.
Never realized that I'm
Oh,
have to
you
go make an adjustment to my camp now because if I holiday then them I have limitations for movement.
But I'm actually working on the bank holiday because I was meant to leave and they messed. They said I don't have enough holiday, and I'm a bit annoyed. But I decided not. Normally, I get paid double for the bank holiday, but I decided I didn't want to get paid double. I wanted to get back on it. So I wanted to get paid once and then get another day,
hmm
get a day off. I'm gonna go in and then work and then get the day off and then get 2 extra days off in lieu. And then my last day would be Thursday. My last day at my workplace now. I'll be Thursday, half day there. What a bam bam. Mm, 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 mm,
So
mm,
you're
mm.
changing jobs?
Yeah, I am. I start my new job on the 10th of January. My last day of my job now was meant to be on the 24th, but they're messing up my holiday and telling me that I've got 4 days less than what I thought I had, which is a bit annoying. Because I know that's not true, but I can't be bothered. So basically now, instead of my last day being on the 24th, which I would have not gone back because obviously I'm isolating, I have
hmm
to go back. So I decided to do Monday and Tuesday because otherwise my last day would have been probably on the third or something. So I
Mm.
decided to do Monday and Tuesday and get the day off, the 2 extra days off in lieu, and then take the other 4 days, 4.5 days that they have for me. And then my last official day at work, even though I'll be getting paid up to the 7th of January, my last day of working will be the 30th.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, but for 3 days I won't be getting no pay, like between the 7th and the 10th. But I don't mind it because I don't mind it to be honest with you, because it's almost like if I was to be off sick for 3 days, I wouldn't get paid for the first 3 days when I'm off sick. They do it weird, see. So if you're off for a week, the first 3 days they don't pay you for.
hmm
If you've been off sick before, if you haven't been off sick before, then they'll pay you for it. But if you've been off sick before, they don't pay for the first 3 days. You wanna bamboo? But yeah. But I thought it's fine because since I've been off for so long, I'm basically off for 10 days. I was like, 2 days, going in for 2 days won't be a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's 10 days being off. Because I'd go in Monday and go in Tuesday. My day off is on Wednesday. And then Thursday, I'm only going in for 3.5 hours, and then that's it. And I'm done. I need to clear out my locker, clear out my drawer.
But Knutsford not run as frequent as before.
Knutsford.
Knutsford Express, I'm not sure. No.
I
Is
took it when I was.
Moby coming in?
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
When
you're
you
supposed
going?
to all right, man.
When you going, Jumper?
Monday.
Okay.
But I don't see any Knutsford, any late Knutsford.
Oh. Maybe
It's
they
like
stopped
there's
running.
one Knutsford per day, which before there used to be a lot more.
Maybe they stopped running for at a certain time.
Let me see. Let me check it. Hold on. So this is Montego Bay to Spanish Town, Montego Bay to Another Bay. Which part you go? Kingston?
No, man, no. I think I was seeing something for 2:30 every day, but now it's saying no.
Sundays 2:30. Mondays 2:30. Tuesdays 2:30 and 5:45. Monday, right? So Monday at 2:30.
And Sunday is 5:45. Tuesday is 5:45.
There's two of them on Tuesday, 2:30 and 5:45 p.m. Wednesday is the same thing.
Yeah, my favorite come Tuesday. I don't know the last time I jumped in on something there and a normal bus and never have no problem.
They now walk with
You can't take
luggage.
a bus and up from the
Walking with
airport.
luggage CDE, you think a 1980s this? I ain't travel with no luggage. More than
But
so.
how are you gonna bring? Are you not bringing no suitcase, no nothing? You're bringing a hand luggage.
Yeah, I bring suitcase, but remember, we're not gonna bring no big sweater, summer clothes for Jamaica. I do my shopping there. Whatever clothes I go wear, I buy them there. I don't travel heavy.
These French people, eh?
I normally bring my suitcase empty. When I'm coming back now, I'm stock up with seasoning and cock soup and that stuff. But to
Only the
go,
French, BE. Only the French.
no, I don't travel like Americans would bring the whole Statue of Liberty in them suitcase. I don't do that. My mother said,
I
don't bring.
don't travel like that, but I do tend to bring a lot of clothes and shoes and stuff. But it's so weird because most of the stuff I bring back, I literally bring them back. I don't actually wear them, but I end up bringing stuff purely because of the fact that I'm so indecisive when it comes to getting dressed. And it's like I need options. That's my only thing. But this time I'm contemplating whether I can manage staying in Jamaica for 3 weeks. Because I was saying to myself maybe I'd go for 3 weeks. But I don't know if I should go for 3 weeks. 3 weeks is a long time, you know.
After
As a
one
queen,
week in Jamaica, me
as a
okay.
queen do 3 week run off.
Yeah, but boy, mosquito bites for 3 weeks though. And seeing frogs and lizards and stuff for 3 weeks. That's hard, you know. That's traumatizing.
And ducky.
Yeah,
You
this
know?
double thing.
You know, in
I
Jamaica,
ended up with-
after 5 days, no one come leave.
that's the thing. I wanted. I felt like the 2 weeks was too long when I was there last time.
I
But
guess
this time
because
when
you
I
don't have
go,
a car.
mm,
I guess because maybe I didn't have a car the last time.
maybe. I think this time when I go, it'll be a little bit different because my mom is a roadie. My mom is all about the place, so she'll go everywhere. You know what I mean? So I think because I'm gonna go with my mom next time and stuff. Because when I went with Z last time, while I was with Z, I was like, we were going loads of different places when I was in the grill. But when I was in Oldaba with Catherine, it was a bit harder because my sister was working, my nan was there and stuff, but then I didn't really weren't going anywhere. My dad said he was gonna bring me places, but it was he's very unreliable, and most of the time I was trapped at the house waiting for him, and he was a no show. So all the plans that I had, you know what I mean, and I can't just get up and go around like in places like that because I don't really remember the most of the places and stuff. And the thing is, I got scared a lot because Jamaica scared me, on a real scale. But then it makes the little things that I normally do. It's like people frighten me and tell me, "You can't do that." Like I'm the kind of person I walk with my handbag open. Like I legit don't even close my handbag.
No, you can't do that.
Right, and I have my
No.
phone in my hand all the time.
You can't do that either.
That's the thing. And I'm just like, people are like, you put your phone away. And I'm like, close your bag. And I'm just like, and then I got to the point where I so paranoid. I started to hug my bag. I'm just like, you know what I mean? It just made me kind of really scared. And I'm just like, I don't want to feel this way, man. I started looking around me, my surroundings, looking to see if anybody's about to jump me or nothing. Getting paranoid and that. But I plan to go up and down when I go to Jamaica, but I just can't decide whether 3 weeks is just too long or just 2 weeks is enough.
You see, you're gonna make the mistake now. You take 2 weeks and then you're gonna say you need an extra week.
I don't know, man. Everywhere I ever go on holiday, I always say I would never go more than like 7 days because I went to Marbella for 10 days and it was, after a few days, I was just like, oh, ready to go home now. And I was ready to come back. The last time when I went with Z, I was the only one that was happy to come back. Everybody was like, oh man, I can't believe we're leaving Jamaica. And I was like, yeah, I'm home. It was just weird. I don't know, man. And the darkness scared me. I'm scared of the night in Jamaica. Nighttime scares me.
It's so black.
It's so black, yeah. It really scares me in Jamaica. It's like it's
Yeah.
different. It's a different type of darkness.
Yeah.
Mm. And then the thing was hard about it is everybody was sleeping by a certain time, and that really was really hard for me because like obviously when you're on the hotel ground, it's different because you always hear movements. When I was in Odaba, my sister and she comes in from work and she eats and she showers and whatever after like 9 o'clock. My sister be talking to me after 8, 9 o'clock and she fast asleep. I'm just like I'm there just sitting down like time passing 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. And I'm like, okay, I'm about to go to sleep. And then I sleep for about a couple of hours and I'm up. And I'm just like, everybody's gone to bed and I want to talk. It feels lonely. Like, so that's why I
Well,
prefer to be in a hotel.
it's a different kind of dark now, cause like from 5:30, 6 o'clock in the place dark. I mean pitch black.
Yeah. It's pitch black. It's proper dark. It's like here, like winter time, like worse, because at least here you have loads of light on the streets, whatever, because we get dark time for about 3. Start getting very dark for about 3. Sometimes if you're not lucky, about a little bit after 2, but about 3, 4 o'clock is like really dark here, like nighttime dark. You know what I mean? But obviously just in winter. Sometimes even up to 10 o'clock, it's like would be almost like 12 o'clock sometimes midday.
It depends, cause trust me, the country is dark.
But it's dark. I'm telling you, it's it's this dark, man. And the thing is, because my brother was killed during the night, is like I have a fear of night, an extra fear of night, and not being able to see around me in the way that I want to see, like it really bothers me. And then I'm afraid I don't feel like nobody's business as well.
Hmm. Last time it was so dark. I was like, oh my god, I forgot that it was this dark in Jamaica.
It's crazy. But you're going to Mandeville, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I go there, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna stay in Manchester, but I'll be going to Manchester. My dad's from Ports, Manchester.
Is it?
Mhm. So my granddad originally from Montego Bay, but he owned like his restaurant and stuff and his bar in Manchester.
Oh.
Mhm. 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 But I'm looking forward to,
Well.
but I still can't decide.
Hmm.
Don't put you there.
So see the
Uh-huh.
I haven't yet finalized everything because I got extra time from my school till the
Okay.
16th.
Oh,
So
that's good.
I'm trying to find a proper. Because the thing is, the flight that I'm seeing now, which wasn't there, I'm overstopping in overnight in Turkey, and I don't want to do that.
Oh no, I hate stuff like that. I just want to sit on the plane and then get off where my destination is.
Yeah, same.
That's it. Needs to be direct. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Baby, is that about me? I have to get up and oh gosh, no, no, no. Mm-mm, not at all. You know how stressful that is to get up and have to find your way to. No, no. But you're
Yeah.
saying overnight as well, isn't it? What if you
No,
miss out? Mm-hmm.
can you imagine if you miss the flight to be stuck in
That's
Turkey?
that's that's what I was gonna say. If you miss that flight, I might go Turkey next year.
Hmm.
I don't even know because nowadays you have to be doing like this
That's the
vaccine to
thing.
do anything, and it drives me crazy. Mm, 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 mm,
Yeah.
mm, mm.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna quit.
Well, it would be about time because it's almost what at
Breakfast
six
time.
o'clock. 5 minutes to 5 minutes to 6. Where you at, mate?
Oh dear. Do I have
5 minutes.
anything to do today? No, I was just going to do some last minute running around and cleaning up, and that's it.
Baby, it's you said you're ending it now, yeah?
Yeah. Well, it was a good chat. It was a good.
It was a good chat. Mhm, 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 mhm. Let's look at me. While I'm here, then you said to me, "Let's end it," and I just for a minute there, closed my eyes, forgetting that I have to actually. Stop it! I was about to sleep out of hell. I forgot that I have to actually have to come down. I'm literally just there, like my eyes closed, ready to nod off.
No, it was good. It was good. Anyways, Brother
All
CD,
right.
he'd fall asleep.
I think so.
Yeah. All right, Saturday, take care.
Take care, darling. All right. Bye bye.
Uh,
Bye, CDE.
Yeah, good night, good night.
all right, cheers, CD.
Yeah, ain't no jam fit.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
all right, later.